Yo, I may have saved over my save file. The panic I'm having right now, I may have saved over my 20 hours save file. There's no way that's right. There has to be something wrong. That can't be right. Where's it gone? Well, it's not there. Okay. I guess we'll find out what I did with that. It is on the other console. So, I'm scared though. Okay. Oh no. Wow, that's bad. I guess we'll find out at some other point. Okay. We'll deal with that problem later. That I hope is not a real problem. I've manually saved that so many times. Why would it save over my save? No, it's not. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. I refuse to accept that that happened. There's no way. I like that made me feel sick to my stomach. Okay. Alright, hang on. Yeah, so that chat that we just had will be up on YouTube tomorrow night. Load save? Yeah, I'd love to. Can't, doesn't exist. It's not on here. Okay, so this is exactly where I left off. No, Scott, you can just do one, which would just be this half. Actually, don't worry about it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I can upload this one myself because it's easier that way. So, this was immediately after I left the first hour gameplay. Hey, Master, how you doing?
Protocol Indigo.
I think I just had that conversation. So we just got some space pirates in here that we're going to shoot. And my plan for this streamed playthrough, that is not my main playthrough, that hopefully still exists somewhere, is do side stuff. So do like not main story stuff so I'm not spoiling anything for any of you. I'm just gonna get kind of weird with it, man. You know what I mean?
There is no cause
just
for
go crazy, bro.
in the vicinity.
What's going on here? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Who yelled that? Yeah, this is like one of our early quests, obviously. You pick up a lot of maelstroms. And I just gotta shoot people. They're not down here anymore, bud. And in this game, you will find like a lot of hubs where people have just like beat the shit out of scientists. It's very common. Ah, don't mind if I do. You receive 1 skill point to spend every time you level up. The game's too dark, isn't it? Well, maybe not. I keep having trouble with Xbox Series X recording. It makes games darker than they should be. Does this look darker versus other people's gameplay? I don't think there's anything I can do about it. I've never been able to fix it. Okay. You receive 1 skill point to spend every time you level up. Blah, blah, blah. So I, on my own save, which again may have just been deleted, do a lot of fitness and a lot of weightlifting. Because the carrying capacity sucks. But for now, let's do something more interesting. I don't really care about commerce. I could do persuasion. Theft sounds fun. We've already got ballistics. Grove jump, etc., etc. I haven't messed with any of this on my own save. I think I'm gonna go persuasion just to like have that. Just because it seems like a staple, you know? Actually, let me change to the... Oh, no, wrong buttons. It's so easy to accidentally hit light B. We have new guns! Let's favorite you. Put you down here. Over here. Why not, I guess? Down. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Beautiful. The music in here is like popping off, right? I'm playing on Xbox Series X. Have you thought about being friends with pirates? I'd love to. I don't think you can. A potato? Don't mind if I do. What's this? This way. Keep going. Yeah, I haven't even tried it on PC, because I started playing on Sunday when I got back from Greece. Like, immediately went to Mike Flanagan and Kate Siegel's house to play on their, like, incredible home theater. Actually, I was gonna put that Instagram post up today and I totally forgot. We sat in there and, like, the room's so soundproofed that, when I walked in, it really bothered me. Their theater is, like, you can fit multiple people in there. That was cool. Little jump you did, bud. That's pretty sick. When I walked in there, it scared me because I could hear my own breath. And it's like pitch black, and it's just such a cool way to play. So that's why I went with console, is so that I can take it to that place easily. Bro, you got hella stuff. Don't mind if I do. Does it feel like a Game of the Year contender? So... we just had a big long conversation about this on a podcast, which I'll put up on my YouTube channel tomorrow night. I had played 20 hours now, and I felt like it would get 7s and 8s in the review scores, which is what it got. Which is not a Game of the Year contender, but like I wouldn't have thought so. Oh, I love the JPEGs. I guess I'll also take you 5. And I know Andy also felt that way until I guess... Ah! Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. I'm so jumpy. Is it still there? Where did it go? I didn't swear I didn't kill it. Oh god. Yeah, let's block pick. I love this. Yeah, so Andy felt the same way, and now he's played more of it and he doesn't feel that way. Which is like, I'm gonna keep trying. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna keep trying. I mean, I was never gonna stop playing. I'm still really enjoying it, but I was like, probably wouldn't have thought that it was gonna win Game of the Year. But maybe it could go either direction, where as time goes on, people like it less, or as time goes on, people like it a lot more. It's a really interesting game. It's different in a lot of ways. The space exploration lacking stuff is a real bummer for me, but there's also a lot of stuff I really like about it, so... I'm having a good time being here. I'm so worried about that goddamn save file. I swear it's on a different Xbox, though. That maybe I'll be fine, you know? Maybe I'll be fine. Hope BG takes it. I would be shocked if Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't end up being Game of the Year. That said, I mean, there's a lot of fucking good games this year, man. Fill in all open slots in every layer to open the lock. Select a key and rotate it until it lines up with the gaps in the security layer. Slot the key to fill in the gaps. Each key can only be used once. Which, by the way, so the way these work is... You kind of can't see what the ones I have here. Where should I put my webcam? Webcam top. Look up here would be okay, I think. Seems fine. Multiple of them could potentially fit in multiple keyholes. You can only use one at a time. And you can, like, overuse them by accident, if that makes any sense. I think it beats Zelda. I was never a big Breath of the Wild person. I wasn't from when it was announced. It might. I don't know. It's hard to say. So I could use that one. We could screw this up, I guess. I mean, this is clearly this one. I think I have screwed it up. Maybe not. I'm not sure. That has to be that. I'm not going to screw up my first one. This one's got to be a shoo-in, right? Yeah, it's fine. Oh, nope, wrong button. Maybe I did screw it up. I did. I have screwed it up. Because I wasn't paying attention. But that's... I'm happy to show you guys it being screwed up. That, like, you have to select them and think about the next locks to make sure that you have enough to go through. Strongly agree this is best lockpicking in any game so far. It actually is smart, and you have to think. It's really, really, really good. Alright, let's try again. That could go... That one obviously goes there. But it could also go... It could also go... Here? Nope. Nope. It has to go here. It's the only place it can go. This one can go there. Okay, it's not that one. Why, thank you. Thank you so much.
Alert.
Oh, I need to heal. Don't worry about it, Vasco. We got it, dude.
In combat. Barrett
Though I
often
do really
yells,
wish there was a mini-map.
Pew, pew, pew. I am not sure why.
Yeah, Junior, I do think that's the case. That there are... Like, the space exploration stuff is limited, right? That's like a fact. But there are a lot of other things to jump into. And I was just bummed about it, but it's like, once I get over it, I'll get over it. There's other stuff to be exploring. You know what I mean? Let's talk to some pirates. Hello, gamer.
Always looking for the... Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
What about me, bitch?
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Thanks, Jared.
Does the UC really think SysDef
Do I feel the
scares
game is
us?
grindy? No, I don't feel the game is grindy. Am I not supposed to be talking to you? Isn't that my objective? Wants me to kill him. But I don't want to kill him. I just want to have a chat. Let's brutally murder him. And his friends. Did we get him? Nice one.
We should now be free to travel to constellations and
Why couldn't we just have a talk?
Crimson Fleet interference.
Beautiful. Let's go. Don't even need to fast travel. Oh, I guess I do. I don't know if I can get there. Oh, that's not my ship. I wish my ship looked that cool. Yes, let's go.
Captain, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the
There was supposed to be a full
Jemison
conversation
in
with
the
him? That's what I thought.
Centauri system, and then land
Did I have
in
a
the city
bug
of
there?
New Atlantis. Do not worry,
Dunno.
this will all become second
Give me Outer
nature
Worlds, but I
before
was
too
shocked how much I
long.
didn't like that game. It's very similar to Outer Worlds, but I really like that game. But I mean, that's like the same DNA by default, right? Look at us go. Feeling the stars. Wow. Who'd have thought? Do we have another great game like Mass Effect? I think this is pretty Mass Effect-y though. I don't have to grab dumped Jemison. I could go elsewhere, right? That's where I am. I'm gonna check some other stuff out. Let's do some exploring. Oh, I can't yet. Okay, maybe I do have to then. Jemison? Oh, you want me to select missions in the bottom section? Okay, thank you. Didn't mean to do that at all. Missions. There we go. Set course. And jump. I just like looking at space, you know? It is real nice looking. I tell you, it's my #1 dream in life to go to space. Because it is. It's beautiful out here. Alright, we probably don't need ballistics to grav jump. Eve Online had FPS elements. I've like played very little of Eve. But I love it. Like, that lore is so cool.
Starship Frontier. This is United Colonies Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Fly towards some people, shall we? Where are you going? I imagine they never actually leave. Like, surely they just stay in the system forever, right? Let's follow someone. Why not? Okay, where are you going now? Back to where you came from? That's what I would have thought. Some of these are like survey ships, to be fair. Like, they're literally here just to scan people on entry. Like, they're like admin. Yeah, he's just flipping around in circles. Or squares, maybe. They all do that? There's so many of you up here. Let's go see something else. Where are you going? What are you up to? Just want to see if they're like, they'll leave. I don't think they will. Like, I don't even know if they can leave. Oh, somebody jumped out. Is that what happened? That's cool. I think it was. Or they jumped in. What is that? It's gotta be people jumping in, right? This dude's getting pretty far away. Are you able to follow at a distance or just anybody? I just can't catch up. He's just flying way too fast for me. But I mean, I can still see him. He's like, there we go. He did jump out. That's cool. Hey, good to know. Okay. New Atlantis. Let's go to civilian outpost. Just because. Do you have to spend a skill point to rank up a skill? Yes, but there are challenges as well. I haven't been here before. Looks cute. This game really wants me to continue on the main quest though. It's like, bitch, fast travel directly from the missions menu. Excuse me. I will not. Okay, so there was an outpost here. Let's go scope it out. Did somebody else land? That's cool. I think we want to go to this one, right? Unknown? Sure, why not, right? Game is just a series of compartments, old school game design. You're not technically wrong. Mount your companion. I can't. Ooh, hello. Where are you? Hey, big cutie. What's going on? What's upset you? I have no quarrel with your kind. Look at this little face. Wow. Which faction did you choose? I haven't had to for this save yet. You obviously work with Constellation, like that's sort of a requirement. But otherwise I haven't had to do anything like that. You don't have to this early. Oh, fuck. I did run out of O2. I wasn't even looking at it. My bad. Can you use your scanner? I am using my scanner. You're currently seeing me use my scanner. Thank you, Chaw6. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. Thank you. I think that's the first time anyone's used that feature on my channel. I forget what it's called. But thank you. That's very nice of you. I appreciate it. It's like a highlight, but like a different kind of highlight, I think. Yeah, it's super nice. Thank you. Let's check out whatever this place is. Hype chats, that's it. Of course, Twitch has a name like that for it. It couldn't just be like, highlight message. It's hype chats, let's go! Ah, it's deserted. Came all the way out here for something deserted. Oh. Hostiles, that's a shame. I love how I've made myself a ballistics expert, and yet I'm like, all just axe all day. Well, axe murderer. Where are you going? Thank you for all of your things. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm over encumbered, everybody. Life comes at you fast. Nope, wrong button. Weapons. Legendary laser pistol? Let's try that. Ripshank. Put you on the favorites as well. Alright, legendary laser pistol, let's go. Somebody throw a mine? Oh, there are a lot of them out here. This is not what I would call deserted. Whoa, cool weapon. Let's give it to him. Shut up about me being over encumbered and not able to run. Shut up. I'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Little jumps. Good boy. It's sort of like a... Whoa! It's like a... Oh, is that a robot? It's inactive. I should not be doing that. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, it works sort of like a shotgun in a weird way. Because of the spray. No! Yes. Thanks for the money, dude. I always wonder if you can spare them devastatingly out of ammo. But I haven't seen any way to yet. I'm playing on Xbox. Oh yeah, I turned the sub goal off. That's my bad. Sorry, I turned it off because of the pre-recorded stream. Let me turn it back on. Thanks for reminding me. But I didn't want it to happen.
I am no longer detecting enemy activity in this area.
I didn't want it to happen while I wasn't actually alive. It was 7:50. There we go. Intended for certain audiences. Mature rated game. Okay. Yeah, the game's in early access right now, so I've had it for 2 weeks technically. Only started playing on Sunday because I was out of town. A little bit less than 2 weeks. And it's in early access, I think now for people who pre-ordered. But it's like, it is the main game. It's not an early access game. They just get to access it early. I can't not take all this cool stuff. Your mom's over encumbered and cannot run. You gotta get Maelstrom on that. Not accurate. We got some bad accuracy on this one. Nice. Oh, that was cool. The lid came up. How neat. There's 3 more, apparently. So excited to be a little star guy. Don't let your dreams be dreams. You too can be a little star guy. Oh, hey, buddy. Hello, my tiny friend. Where's the door? Just coming to say hello. Nothing to worry about. Oh, you're a big boy. This kind of feels brutal. Hey, you trying to play slapsies? I'll play slapsies. I just feel like I'm being very vicious. Like I'm uncomfortable with my own violence here. Good robot or bad robot? Vasca. Great. The best robot, in fact. Thanks, bud. Oh, thanks, bud. What kind of goods you got? Old earth flip lighter. Pack of smokes. I would never. Dirty. There's a lot of stuff in this game, right? Like a lot of stuff. And thank you, Will Harley. And it's a thing that often gets me is I don't know what I need and what for. So I'm like often just leave things like spacesuit workbench. What do we need for this spacesuit workbench? Let's try and modify this. I need cosmetic. Everything needs cosmetic. I have no cosmetic. Nope. Absolutely not. So it's like, it's kind of hard to get into because it's like, it's just a lot of stuff and I don't know what does what really, you know? Thank you, said Jay. I'm having a good time. I may have lost my save, but outside of that, doing great. Hopefully it's okay. Very concerned. Recline real quick. Give me a second. Also, everybody, I got Starfield nails. Look how pretty they are. Isn't that cool? I don't care if I don't have my nails done, but I started doing it more often after boxing. Just to like take an hour to go feel pretty. And I think it's really cool. So like the blue one is like, if you can see it, like metallic. I told her, I was like, give me space. And so then, and I think that I might do them, like, for game releases regularly. Get my nails themed. Can we check on the save? Well, it's not on this console. It might be on my other Xbox somehow. I don't know how that would work. But it ain't here. Like, if I go to load... Select character. It's fine. There's a select character option. I just didn't realize. It's fine. It's there. I just didn't know that there was a Y button. Thank Todd. Thank Todd indeed. Because, like, I'm going to stream and, like, do goofy stuff while streaming the game and just, like, have fun with it. But I am attached to my save and it's embargoed, so I'm not allowed to show you the save. Probably be like another couple of days before I could play on my own save file. Because they didn't want us streaming. Honestly, you see so many dead scientists in this game. They didn't want us streaming like late game content, which I think is totally reasonable. It just means that I have to stream early game stuff. Sorry, dude. Love how I everyone he knows is dead and I snug up on him and goes, whoa. Whoa. We picking up stuff. That's pretty good. Derek's computer. Derek Jacobson, Site Supervisor, Weapons Testing Facility, March 15th, 2303. This seems to be the perfect site. Docile fauna, decent temps, weather's not bad. Not having to put multiple layers on every day is worth it on its own. I think my crew and I are going to like it here. Entry 2. I think we're all set up. Testing starts at 0700 hours. It's about to get loud around here. Weapons testing has gone very well over the last few days. No incidents so far, which is more than can be said about our last site. Some strange, though. Could be my imagination, but it seems like the surrounding flora has been growing at an increased rate over the past couple of days. Damn, that's crazy, dude. Is that why this all looks like this? So I guess there was like some sort of explosion? Interesting. Okay. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Wow, I wasn't expecting this all to be here. It's pretty cool. I will take your digipixel, thank you. Vasco, you have to stop scaring the shit out of me, dude. How weird that this looks like it's like sideways, huh? Oh, fuck. What? Yeah, so the AI is like not perfect. It is what it is. I was pretty loud there. Okay, I'm gonna turn my AC off because I have cold. Eco is good. So a review saying EM damage was non-lethal. I was wondering what that meant. Can anyone explain that at all? EM damage? I don't know what you mean by that. What was he looking at? This broken PC screen, maybe? Oh, the notepad.
Your spinal health will be compromised by carrying so many items.
Shut up. I want all the guns. My spinal health will be compromised by your titties. What did I get? Cool. Alright, let's throw some stuff out so it stops yelling at me. Ooh. It's heavy. They're basically the same. 50. Yeah. Better than my current axe? Same shit. God, I have so much stuff to drop. Arc welder. The pirate spacesuit was the biggest problem there. Let's also get rid of some helmets. Equip that, that's cool. Absolutely not. Okay. Yes, you can compare items, yes. I've got to go deeper. Oh, this is it? I mean, it's a cool bunker, but expected there to be something else down here. So many cred sticks and digipics down here. Your watch beeps faster as your suit runs out of protection. You know what? In the whole time that I've been playing, that has never happened to me. Skin cream. Yeah, sorry, the darkness is an issue with my Xbox settings. Like, this does not look this red. The way it looks on stream is not accurate. I really don't know what the problem is. That's part of why I started streaming on the Series S. It's because it seems to be an Xbox Series X issue, and I haven't found anyone else having the issue. I'm really not sure what does it. Like, something in OBS messes with the color. I'm really not sure what it is. I'm sorry. I thought y'all were already dead. Where you are now? I don't think there's anything else to do out here. Thank you, hot sauce. Have I encountered any copy-pasted areas yet? I wouldn't know if I had. But I've encountered plenty of areas like the one that we were just in. What is the fuck? Stop that. There's like a small little story here, but it's really just like you will find a lot of areas like this if you're exploring in the middle of nowhere, really. Nothing told me to come here. That's just a bunch of pirates and some people in lab coats. HDR and because SDR is maybe okay. Let's try. If I try touch my systems, you know, I wonder why I don't have any achievements for the game yet. Like, maybe if I load up the other save file, it'll give me the achievements. Because the whole time I've been playing, it's been telling me that I don't have any. I'm just gonna try and fix my. Oh, didn't mean to do that. What do we want to do here? Get rid of display capture and then do this. Just try and fix my Xbox settings real quick to see if maybe if I can turn something off that will stop the saturation. Resolution. Okay, let's turn HDR off. See if that looks any better. Did that make a difference? That did work, didn't it? It does look less dark. If I go back down here, we'll be able to tell. I think that fixed it. I just always assumed it was OBS issues. Where was the little hole? That's what she said. Now, where was that little hole? Find that again. I swear it was this thing. I just lost the entrance to it somehow. Didn't I come from this way? Oh, it's here. Okay. Nope. Now I can't find it. It was the other direction, whatever. In any case. Yeah, this is, looks like the darkness is gone. It's maybe a little washed out now, but I get the idea. IGN was the only good review, to be honest. All the others sounded like paid shills. I'm gonna be honest, my man. Anyone who says that, like, earnestly, sounds like a paid shill. Like, you sound like a paid shill. Like, the people giving their opinions in reviews don't sound like paid shills. They sound like people with opinions. The people who go, if you don't agree with me, you're a paid shill. You sound like the paid shill. Somebody's got to tell you. You have to know. Whoa, it's a what? I thought that said a Marowak. You got Pokemon in here? Give me the Apex Marowak. Parrot Talk. So yeah, it did tell me that this was a civilian outpost. So I expected people. But alas, there are none, which is a bit of a bummer. I was like hoping I'd find like maybe a weird quest here or something, but it's fine. That's where I was, isn't it? Yeah, it's just the deserted garrison. I think that's the only thing here. Made it to Kanto. Trying to be a paid shill, where do I sign up? Yeah, so if you're trying to be a paid shill, all you have to do is have an opinion on a video game that someone else disagrees with. Like, that's the bar. Literally all you need to do, I assure you, it works 100% of the time, is just have either a positive or negative review of a game. You could, like, even middling is fine. You can also be a paid shill. The bar, they make it that easy. It's an inclusive group. You like something I didn't like? Shill. And it's crazy because, like, I would also like the paid part. The amount of shilling I've done that I've not been paid for. The amount of video games that I've been like, this rules it, you should play it, that nobody's fucking paid me for. God damn. Unbelievable. We're like broke shills out here. It's not fair at all. You mean I have to like things for free? For free? That's absurd. In this economy? Especially video games, man. I sometimes feel like gamers fucking hate video games. It's the weirdest thing. Obviously, it's not everybody. But, like, I feel like some people who pretend to be gamers truly hate the medium. Okay, this is the ship guy.
And he's our new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship. And you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some
My
cargo.
webcam's awful. We gotta fix this. What are we doing here? What's going on? That seems good. And then I need to move my little Charizards down a little bit. Alright, there we go. Bloody hell. Wonderful. Okay, Mario. It's a me. A Mario. I love Ben. A lot of the X website are dogging on the IGN scores because they were lower than the 9.5 and 10 reviews. I personally trust a 7 over a 9.5. See, even that doesn't work, right? Okay, like, of course, console wars are a huge thing, and I, like, exist in such a weird space in the console war economy where, because I work for Sony, it really confuses people that I still talk about and like Xbox. Like, the fact that I have Starfield nails, like, they want to call me a shill so bad. But, like, you can't, because Sony pays my bills. And it really confuses the shit out of people. And it's console wars are always going to be there. I just don't think they're worth paying attention to ever, because, like, it's a thing that I posted the Starfield Collector's Edition on Instagram today, and a guy was like, I don't understand, how could she do this while she works for Sony? How could she promote another brand? And it was like, I paid for the Collector's Edition. It's not promotion. Like, sure, I'm promoting a game that I'm excited about, that I'm excited for my industry and all that. But people in the real world don't think that way or operate that way, is the truth. It's like real humans outside of the internet. Like, I was into console wars when I was like 14. But, like, of course, Santa Monica Studio, the place I work, is full of people who've also worked at Xbox. I've also worked at Xbox. People jump around all the time. It's like the people in the industry, someone was like, I thought there'd be like a no competition clause. No. Sony doesn't care if I talk positively about Xbox. They actually just don't like it if I talk about PlayStation. Even if I talk about PlayStation positively. I think Sony would prefer if I spoke about Xbox positively than PlayStation positively. They won't give me access to PlayStation games early. Like, I tried to get a bunch of games and I can't get them. Like, they will not give them to me. But Xbox does. It doesn't operate that way in the real world, is all I'm trying to say. It's silly. It's quite silly. Okay, I'd like to view and modify my ships. Let's see what ships you have for sale. He's gonna have some
I'm sure you can
expensive
find
ting.
something you like.
Oh, I like this one. That's cute. How much is it worth? 7,300. The cute little guy that I liked there. I didn't expect to get to New Atlantis and immediately be able to afford a new ship, to be fair. Oh, the sparrow's cute. It's a neat menu. Any bugs so far? I think I actually did have a bug in this playthrough where I couldn't talk to somebody that I should have been able to talk to. Ooh. Fancy, fancy. I can't afford them. Modify ships. Let's
Sure,
look at this.
have at it.
Did I get a lot of shit for liking Cyberpunk back when it launched? No, I got a lot of shit for saying the same positive shit everybody else was saying for the previews. I decided not to talk about it post-launch. Like, before it even came out, I have a video saying I'm not reviewing Cyberpunk. But that is... People accuse me of lying, which I did not do. I just said the same shit everybody else said. It was really that CDPR misinformed us. Not that any of the content creators or journalists lied to anybody. Because that would be an insane thing to do. Okay. I also love Cyberpunk, to be clear. And had said that. Don't stop. I was always like, I love this game, by the way. Super biased. Ship upgrade mode allows you to make improvements to your ship without needing to worry about where modules should be placed. Oh, well, I like the idea of where that... This is like a menu. There's a lot going on here. And this is like stuff that I've not really paid attention to. I can't afford any of it anyway, so it's not really worth even looking at. Oh, I can afford this. It's a shield protector. And that. I just don't need it. Like, I could already... I guess it increases grab jump range, but I can already jump pretty far. Yeah, I don't know.
The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp. Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint. I would try to Viewport. It'll be on your left, once you get into the plaza.
Cool.
Nothing for us to do. You're in good flying condition.
Nice.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Trade Authority kiosk. Let's sell some shit. What do I want to sell? I'll never sell the cutter. I like a good Eon. Thing looks cool. I don't want to sell any of this right now. I guess if we pick between Maelstrom and Grendel, sell you. I like the way that one looks. That one looks cool too, though. Maybe sell one of these. I've never needed to pay attention to any of the suit stuff, for the record. Never. Can you upgrade your weapons so you can be using ones you like? You can, yes. This is all awful. Like, the fit is bad, dude. What would I have it for? You need some darts, kiosk? Here you go. He is dripless, dude. Dude has absolutely zero drip. It's shameful. You know what? I'm gonna make goal 1 of this playthrough. Get drippy. I'm trying to get kitted out. You know what I'm saying? Told my brother who works at Microsoft to have a Mac as we speak. I mean, I've known people who are in couples where one of them works at Xbox and one of them works at PlayStation. It's just not a thing. Again, people will be like, how are you allowed to talk about Starfield when you work at Sony? They don't care. Nobody cares. Why on earth would they ever care? I love video games, man. I don't give a fuck what it's on.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NET.
I certainly care about good hardware.
It provides free transportation
I just really like video
We
games.
can take it directly to the mast.
What a relationship, haha, the rivalry. It's not a thing. I have so many friends over at Microsoft and friends at Nintendo. Like, it just doesn't. It just ain't a thing. Saw a video mentioning you can find ship pots that keep contraband from being detected. You can, and if you have contraband, they'll find it on you pretty fast, but I managed to evade it pretty easily. I just landed and didn't get caught.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on
You think Vasco has a crush on Barrett?
hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Welcome to the Mars District. Does anybody have anywhere that I can get drippy?
President Abeyo isn't the same as her predecessors.
Sick hat, dude. Where'd you get that?
Hey.
Hey. If it says commercial district this way, I am imagining this is Drip City. I'm so poor though. Like, maybe in this playthrough what I want to do is look rich and buy a house. Apply for a job. Okay, I'll apply for a job. I'm trying to get rich, dude. Welcome to the Ryujin Industries job application. All questions must be answered in order for your application to be submitted. How many years of experience do you have working in secretarial position or corporate environment? 10 plus. You familiar? Very. Proficiency with computers in regards to typing and file management? Medium. Masters. No. Okay. To officially submit your application, please select submit application below. Let's go get us a job so I can get rich, so I can get bitches.
Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
I can't wait, dude. Will they check what we enter? It's fine, I'll fake it all. Fake master's degree? Who's gonna know? You know what I mean?
Wow.
Oh, wait, what are you telling me? I want to make sure that's my active mission. Travel to... I have to go where? Fill out an application at Ryujin Industries kiosk. Qualified for interview. I need to travel to Ryujin Tower in Neon. Oh man, that seems so far away. Wait, no, hang on. Neon's not that far, is it? I can probably jump there. Currently unavailable. So soon. So soon. Hello.
You got this? Welcome to it. We don't get very many visitors here. It really makes the day fall by.
It's huge.
Cool, see ya.
Staggeringly huge. People like you,
I don't know where I am.
even with your brains.
Wanted to get the PC Constellation Edition, but all the scalpers bought them all. I'm sorry to hear that. I did manage to get 2 Xbox editions.
In the door.
Oh, it won't let me because it's restricted?
And the sky's the limit.
I could see how you made head sheet.
Go Timberwolves!
Hey, what's up? I want to be young, attractive, fresh,
You look great.
seductive, emotional, beautiful, enhance.
You're in the right place. Hi, welcome to Enhance. Thanks so much for stopping in today. I'm sure my staff and I can accommodate your every need.
Can you romance
If you're
Vasco?
here to try something new,
Wouldn't that be
or on a
efficient?
whim, or to replicate a look you've seen and loved. All our services and records are private and confidential, so no need to worry.
Thank you, the deckest of them all.
Oh my God. You certainly put things bluntly.
Oh, I didn't mean to
Don't
threaten
you?
you. It was an accident. I guess, but it sounds like you take your patients confidentially seriously. You don't have anything to worry about.
I did. No, I do. I take it all very seriously. Sorry, you just took me a little off guard. To tell you the truth, I made a bit of a slip-up. I may have lost a data slate containing the confidential information of numerous patients. Little things, you know, like
Gasp.
payment, information, procedures done, age, birthdays, mailing addresses.
You doxing patients?
Oh no, who am I kidding? This is so bad. If that information
Hello,
gets
Watson.
out, my business and
Welcome.
reputation could be destroyed. No patient will trust me again.
T3 all over again? Well, that certainly isn't good.
It's not. People's private information is at stake, ready to be taken by any bad actor that finds that damn slate. And worse, my reputation and business is on the line. Please, I'm begging you. You have
got
to
it.
find that slate.
You're like a plastic surgery clinic, right? That means you have loads of money.
Yes. Thank you. And let's see, I frequent the Terror Brew nearby, as well as Whetstone. I also stopped by the Valberg building recently. Thank you for
Does he
doing
own the
this.
company?
You're a lifesaver. Please,
I assume
come
no.
back as soon as you have the slate. Oh, and don't read anything on it. It's confidential stuff, remember?
Okay, cool.
Enhance will be here anytime you'd like a different...
Let's go check it out. I'm just trying to make money, dude. Get money, get paid. What's this? Distribution center. Oh, hello, little droid. Hang on, let me change into my settlement clothes. Oh, hang on. There's a way to... I didn't do that right, so I'm still wearing the same thing underneath. Where is it? It's like... Hide space student settlements, that's it. We have not heard back from the job application. I have to go to another planet that I can't yet get to. But soon.
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told
She's
it'll
had a
be up
bad
and
day.
running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
What do you have for sale, I guess?
Well, certainly.
Just like everything? You sell a lot of stuff. Oh, never mind.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Not a lot of back room you got here. Vasco, you're really ruining my stealth vibes. See, this is the kind of job I'm trying to get. Yeah?
Everything good? We're here to help.
You don't look like you're here to help. You look like you're here to murder. Pop off, I guess. Help is when murder?
You see that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees, sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
It's a very strange dialogue. Talk to the scientist by the tree. No, just trying to get drippy. You know how it is. Outland, do you have drip for me? I'm aware that I don't have a lot of money. Fake it till you make it. Hey,
you're
this
only
place
as
looks
safe
cool.
as your equipment out there.
How do I look like you?
We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear
Who's this
for
ting?
whatever adventures may await you.
Who's this
All of
absolute
our
babe?
products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel. And while I've never needed
This is
them
my
myself,
fine establishment.
I stand by
I may be a
everything we offer.
humble miner. Oh. So harsh.
No, and no flying for me. Not my style.
What is your style, Cornelius?
Goodness, no, I just couldn't. You're out there millions of miles away from anything, and if something goes wrong...
Wow.
I can't stomach the thought. I prefer solid ground under my feet at all times.
How boring.
And preferably a hot, fresh coffee within reach. Can't get those in space either.
So relatable. Get a lot of repeat
I
customers?
do. In this line of work, it's essential, don't you think? Not seeing people come back would not only suggest that they're not satisfied with our business, but that whatever they purchased had failed, leaving them unable to return. I would not be able to sleep at night if I thought that were the case. Yes, by all means, have a look.
What you got, boy? Make me look cute. This is pretty drippy, right? Like, it still looks stupid. But I feel like it's drippier than what I've been wearing. Like I look like a cool guy. Yeah, let's do it. You got some cool spacesuits? Nah, they're all lame. Helmets? I like this one. Probably not gonna buy your adaptive frame, mate, to be honest. And I don't need a cutter.
Be careful out there.
Alright, well I finished my goal. Not rich, am drippy. I like it. I like it. Oh, I should equip a pack. Cool. We did it. Drip achieved. This is a weird office, man. But you're hot though, so I'll allow it. Out we go. I do think New Atlantis is really cool. The first time I saw it, I was pretty blown away by it. Galbank? Will you give me a loan?
As always, all Galbank trans. If there is any way I can assist you, I'd be happy to.
Yeah, listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and You don't
Okay,
look like a
Bill
new
Clinton.
hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you? What? Oh, you. You really look like you know how to use that thing. I have an eye for talent, and I have a feeling about you. Wow, this is perfect.
The Constellation Watch is
It
awesome,
really-
but I haven't turned it on
I
yet.
have a business proposition for you that could help us both out.
You want a bodyguard.
Very
You want me to
lucrative.
peg you. It's one or the other. It's always
So
one
you
or the
see
other.
right through me.
It's all men want.
You've got a good eye.
Business or to get
You are
pegged.
just the person I'm looking for. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, well, it's a tough field. And what I need is a ringer. Someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders.
Boy, you got it.
is
Guess I'm a businessman.
You work with me, and the fee you get will be huge. If you haven't noticed, and I'm guessing you have, the settled systems is big. Like really big.
I had noticed, yeah.
Someone gets seriously underwater, they skip the system. And it's a real pain to track them down. Sad truth is, we can't track everyone down, so credit analysis always has a black eye when reporting to the higher-ups.
Tell me about the mark then.
Yes! So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam. And Dieter Maliki jumps system. He's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it?
My God, I can't believe it, Landry.
It's simple.
You're
Dieter
kidding
out.
me.
And we don't want him dead. We don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen.
Okay. Let's collect some debt. How do I get him to pay?
Well, you may need to lean on him, scare him.
I
Nothing
found out
illegal.
the character was
Just
Damien
talk
Haas.
to him.
No. I did
Don't
message
listen to
him.
any sob stories he tells you. Any job I give you,
But
I
he
guarantee
has
there's
not
not some
seen
poor
it.
sick aunt that needs
Yeah, I'm
credit
not
for
sure.
surgery. These are scofflaws, scum, flagrantly violating the terms of their gal bank agreements.
For sure. Alright. Is he dangerous?
Well, I mean, yes, we're not the only ones looking for him. And you don't dome up on a dust ball unless you're serious about dodging your civic responsibilities.
Let's collect
I'll
some debt.
send over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account current. I hate to end on this note, but not everyone's a straight arrow. If you cut a deal with Dieter, honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me. Best of luck. I believe in you.
Cool. So I guess I should do the main quest while I'm here. Just because. Just the intro bit, and then we'll get to moving. This way?
Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
Faces for sure look better in this game. Yeah, they've done a really good job with facial animation. It's the guy with the cool hat again. At least he's gonna see how drippy I look now. This game incentivizes you to pay attention to your weapons or armor like optimized build to have situational builds? No, not really. Not that I've found. Nice jump there, Vasco.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting. Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett...
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to
She's the one that I
Constellation.
flirted with a
We
million
have a
times in
lot
my other
to
save,
talk
and she
about.
kept rejecting me.
Would
She's
you
rejected
care
me
to
twice.
Tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
I'm gonna tell Instagram that I'm live while I'm still live, by the way. Everybody say hi, Instagram. None of you said it. Didn't make it. You were too late. You really let me down today, chat. You should be ashamed of yourselves. That's all I'm saying.
Is there something wrong?
Is there something wrong? Yeah, I had her as a companion for a pretty long time, and then I swapped her out eventually, because she, like, indicated that she didn't want to do it anymore. So I let her go. She only know you love her when you let her go. Then you let her go. Okay, cool. Who are you?
Sarah Morgan, Chair of Constellation. That means anything you discussed with Barrett is my business. Now, if you would please answer my question.
She's just so hot, you know? Like, right? I just feel like the energy. I love a eloquent, assertive woman.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
I am planning to go to
But
Neon.
that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But, gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact.
About to be an ad break, everybody.
Now, if we add this new one to the two we already
remember if you saw, it'll go towards the giveaway.
The artifact.
Which I should add to my headline.
You could place it on the table here.
I feel like there are more ads than normal this month, which may have been my fault. I may have done that by accident.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
At least 3, bro.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves that.
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
I feel like
She's
this is,
not the
like,
only one.
reasonable shit to be excited about.
That means there's
Thank you, Val Kilmore.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, country?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
Hello.
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
Yeah.
Fair enough, but you need a place to stay in the city, right? Why don't you settle in here? We owe you that much. Come find me when you're ready.
I will take the
And
free
here,
room.
I think you've earned something for bringing the artifacts.
And then I'm going to
us.
reject you, and I'm going to commit to
In
my
addition
life
to
of
credits,
bounty
why
hunting.
don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? Hmm?
That'd be great.
You'll
Thank
need
you.
it out in the
I'd love
field
that.
anyway. Just mind your head.
Let's go! See, I shouldn't be getting these achievements now. That's so funny. So while you play a preview build, it says achievements not available. But I wonder if when I swap to my own save, they'll all unlock. It should do.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
No, just show me my room.
I understand. You've been through a lot.
Dude, live action One Piece looks terrible. I really am not into it. Friends who worked on that technically, but yeah, not really my thing. It's so odd because the same with Cowboy Bebop, like, I actually don't think there are a lot of cases for needing to remake any anime. Why did I say anime? Anime. Like, it just doesn't need to be done. You don't need to do it. You're only doing it because you want the name associated with your brand, right? Like, it's just not necessary. Hello, everybody. Oh, that's a sick hat, dude. Why did you get it?
Kind of in the middle of something here.
I apologize. I like all these, like, little sweater vibes everybody's got, too.
Really?
Just trying to milk the thing. Yeah. I just don't feel like it's necessary. That's it. And, like, One Piece is such an animated thing. It just, I don't know. I'm not sure about that. I mean, I can just fast travel to my ship at this point, right? Can I? No? We just gotta get, like, slightly closer to... Because we can't go the whole way here yet, right? It won't let me... Oh no, I can. Unexplored route, so let's go here first. Can't go there either. Here? Okay. I will be uploading this to YouTube, yes. Not necessarily a whole playthrough, but like all of the gameplay I do of Starfield we will upload. Ganibu. The Ganibu system. I was also thinking, I just don't know how chaotic it would be, that tomorrow, for my whole day, I might stream. So like, if by the end of this video we can get speed upgrades for a ship, then I might stream myself just facing a planet and see if I ever actually get closer to it. And I would just leave it. I'll just walk away from my console. We would just leave it live and see if we ever actually get closer to one. And I literally will occasionally maybe pop in and out in between work, maybe on my lunch break. But otherwise just keep facing a planet and see what happens, because I just don't know if you can. Again, everyone I've spoken to who's reviewed the game doesn't think you ever get closer, but apparently someone did. So if I just left it and see how long it'd take. Get caught in the gravity well? I don't think you ever do that. That's very complicated. Thank you, Blind Gamer Steve. It wouldn't be feasible. No one would expect them to make... Oh, I didn't realize I had so little an engine right now. No one would expect them to make, this one is moving a lot, though. I feel like we are moving away from this planet. Be orbiting. Atmospheres. They're not going to make atmospheres for every planet, but supposedly a leaker clipped through a planet. Can you orbit the planet at least? I don't think so. I don't think you can. Though technically, like, we would be in orbit of this one because it appears to be moving. Which is odd. Usually when you face one, you just stay facing it forever, but like you just never get any closer, you know. Can I go to that planet? I can land on it. But you have to go to the menu to be able to land on it. Should we check out the Dog Star Factory? Realistically, that's just gonna be a robot factory. Most of the planets are really boring. You can fast travel like 200 meters, but not through space? Correct, yeah. Because it's grab jumping. I can't actually really fast travel to any of these. Well, they don't have anything on them, so I can't land on them. That's a lot of moons you've got there. But it's only these two. What have you got? It's got a mining outpost. Let's check out this one. Just see if there's anything on. Ganibu. I'm guessing this is just going to be more space pirate stuff. Oh, hang on. I didn't realize. Forgotten military base? Could get some cool weapons. Maybe some money. Let's check it out, dude. Let's see what's going on. That's crazy. Thank you, Prof. Kittymus. 29 months. How far into the game am I? I have played about 20 hours, but in this save file, we are only 2 hours in. I am not doing the main quest, so y'all don't need to worry about any spoilers for that. Yeah, Steve, I was going to talk about accessibility in my Q&A video that'll probably go up tomorrow morning. It's not very accessible, unfortunately. Okay. There are definitely going to be pirates here. But more importantly, extreme radiation. Corrosive. Is that why this place got abandoned? Okay, I don't know about all that. Disregard. They're gonna be way too high level for me. I'll be back here another day. Thankfully, he didn't approach me even though I clearly landed a ship right in front of him. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Pirates just see me land and ignore me? 100% yes, that's what they did. You are correct. Oh yeah, sorry. Landed. It's a misunderstanding. I was meaning to land at Autonomous Dog Star Factory. That's my bad. Sorry about that. Please ignore. Can you only land at those specific zones? No. You can land at other places on planets, but there will be nothing there. Like, they'll just be, like, barren. There won't be anything to find or to look at. I would love to check out the Autonomous Dog Star Factory. I think all dogs are stars. Every dog is a star. Yay. Who's landing? Oops. Do you think it's a bunch of dogs? Well, yeah, I hope so. Oh, okay. Well, he's gonna fucking destroy. Are you all murderous? A level 20 murder robot? What would even make you think I'm an enemy? Why would you ever even suggest such a thing? Where did Big Boy go? Oh, he's seen me. Okay, I'll leave.
This area is off limits.
Yeah, okay.
To leave.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving, I heard you.
You need to leave. I will not warn you again.
Okay. They're gonna kill me. It's not worth it. It's fine. Maybe one day I'll check out the dog stars, but I understand. They're like, you know, you gotta protect them. A lot of bad people out there. Also, yeah, I love how I was trying stealth and they were like, you need to leave. They're both just staring at me while I'm like trying to scramble up on this tire in my giant radiation suit. Like, I was like, what? No, nothing to see here. Don't worry about it. The workers when I break into the dog pen. That's what I'm saying. You need to leave.
Here we go!
Rate this game so far. I don't know. I think I probably would have said 8, but I don't review games. I hate giving scores. I often even hesitate to do it at all. It's probably the first time I've even said any of that in a long time. But I still feel like I barely touched it, like, overall. Can I get here now? Still no. Okay. So yeah, what I'm having to do now, by the way, is just jump between systems just to like slow the travel. You can't just travel the whole way across the map. Are there companions like other Bethesda games? And if there is there a pup? There are companions and no dogs that I've seen. But I do have my boy.
I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
Where is she? Where's Grandma? Let's go. Docking on Grandma. Yes, I would love some food. I have no idea what's gonna happen. Grandma? She made shepherd's pie? I want to ask her about it first. Grandma? Dude, this ship's huge. What you need all this space for? Damn. And she's just here by herself? Oh, okay, go back down. Oh, too far. How do I get off here? Jump? I would love to talk to you. I don't know how to get off this ladder. Okay, hey. Hey. Hey, what's up? Hello?
Well, hello. Was hoping you'd drop by. The worst part of space travel is having to eat alone. I used to eat with my better half every meal until he passed. I've got plenty. I hope you're hungry.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
My, oh my, so formal. It is a particular pleasure to meet you, my good sir.
Oh my god, I love her.
I finally retired last year, and I've been traveling all over.
That's what I want to do.
I wish I could have done this when I was younger.
That's what everybody says, which is why I started spending so much money on traveling.
My grandkids are
when I was younger.
mortified that I'm out here.
All old people say I wish I traveled when I was younger.
Livid. You wouldn't believe the characters I've encountered.
Oh my god, she's so nice.
I invited this one fellow over for a meal, like yourself. So he boards the ship, stark naked. Ah! Turns out he was one of them old-style nudists. He said in space, no one ever knew. But Lord knows I
That's how
noticed.
girls end up dead.
Oh, they're scattered all over. But now, I get to see them all the time. So, what do you think of the settled systems? I can't believe there are so many stars, planets, moons, and whatnot. It makes my head spin just thinking of it.
Should I give her money? Give the... let me talk to her first.
No argument.
I'm trying to
here.
rizz up Gmaw.
I'm afraid I'm worn out, dear heart. I'm at the tail end of a very long day. But feel free to grab some extra food or whatnot. I've got
my
plenty.
God. It's mid? Oh, I thought you were saying that about Grandma and I was gonna fucking fight you. Grandma is not mid.
Keep on traveling, dear heart.
I wanted to give you the $1,000. Take my money. I'll be a simp for you. I'm so sorry that I thought that exchange would let me. Thank you though. I do appreciate the shepherd's pie or whatever the fuck. It's so nice of you. I'm gonna eat that right now. Just to respect Gmaw. Did she also give me the chicken tikka? Oh my gosh. God bless. God bless Grandma. Alright, off we go. So, we haven't even looked at this system, right? That's what it looks like when you're docked on somebody. So fucked up. My ship is so much cooler than mine. Gilf cooking. That was the best day of my life. I hope I see her again. I wish I had given him all of my money. I am a simp. And I'm fine with it. Okay, what do we got here? Anything? Hostile activity? No, pass on that. Sensor contact? Sensor contact, what is that? Not sure. Bloody mess out here, isn't it? Alright. Yeah, the only other time I've seen this was on Earth. Okay, what is it? This thing? There it goes. Sure, I guess. I don't know what Xenon is, but I will take all of it. There's no more, I think. I do find this stuff really peaceful. Oh, I didn't even know that was there the whole time. Okay, let's be honest. If this is real, I am surely being torn to shreds. Look, that looks like it's so close, right? It looks so close. It's not. It's very pretty. Okay. Let's get out of here. I have a job to get to, boys. I like looking at this one though. Very nice, very nice. Here we go. Fly through it? Yeah, that's the problem. I'd never get to it.
We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you
Sure,
can be
bro.
on your way.
I ain't got none.
That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
Thank you. Excited to be here. I got a job interview I gotta get to, you understand? It's really not buggy. Again, this is the least buggy Bethesda game I've ever played. We tried getting arrested yet? Not yet. I will. We haven't done it quite yet. I'll probably do it organically though. Welcome to Neon. Yeah, this whole planet is like, I think, almost entirely just oceans. Should I jump? I'm gonna jump. Where I lived. I fully thought that would kill me. I did not think I'd be able to do that. Ladder? Anybody seen a ladder? Is that a ladder? Oh no. I have many regrets. I guess I can always fast travel, can't I? I can literally always fast travel to the ship. Cool. Gravity here is pretty basic. Always got to jump on a new planet. What's going on? You don't look that busy.
Right. Get up slowly and turn around. Try to run and we open fire.
Can someone tell me what's going on? Hey everybody.
So,
we just hanging out here? That's cool, that's cool. Thank you, Joe
Aurora
Illustrated.
City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, was all. Honest mistake, right? Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayo's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No
Yeah, for sure, guys.
percentage
Let's go. Alright, it was sick meeting you all. Thank you, Han Jolland. If that's who I think it is. So this is Neon, the second city I would imagine most people will get to. It's very cyberpunky looking. It's pretty cool. I'm here for my job interview where I told them I have a master's degree and 10 plus years experience in, like, business or something? Thanks, John. Nice to see you here. Ah! Really so? Look, you're not stealing our car? It's a great question. Also, I didn't steal your car. You left it, or whatever it is that I said. Thank you, Jay Walker. Business, business. Hey.
I don't know why they have so many of us patrolling. Only an idiot would break into Ryujin Tower.
Interesting. Thankfully, I don't need to, as I am here on business. I would never break into your fine establishment. I got business to do. Alright. It's like fully broken in my brain that whenever I hear the word business, I say it like Husbullah. To interlinked business. Alright, let's go lie to somebody to get a job. Sounds great.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you?
Hey, Amy.
You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today.
I'm here for an interview.
Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs.
This man's mouth
then
is
take a
making me
left
mad
and keep heading
uncomfortable.
that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or
It's a
have
lot of
any
parsing.
questions, just let me know.
I do have some questions, yeah.
And hopefully I have some answers. Imogene Salzo is my idol. She's
Ruthless, okay.
ruthless, but still knows how to behave around everyday people, if you know what I mean. She's probably next in line to take over for Ularu Chen, head of operations here, which would be a godsend considering Chen has no filter and loves to speak her mind.
Well, okay, this is like more gossip
one
than I
loves
asked for,
brutal
dude.
honesty that much.
You're really just dishing it out.
Oh wow, you're serious? Well, Ryujin is the tech industry leader in the settled systems.
Got it, okay.
Mostly known for neuroamps, which exploded on the scene about 15 years ago. Other than that, our products include operating systems, security, various quality of life improvements for the home.
Okay, sort of like an
We're
Amazon.
like a full package. If
Do
you
I
really
know
want
to
more
start
info,
the insert
I'd
points on the
recommend
bubble
reading
jacket?
up
I
at
do
one
not,
of the
I'm sorry.
kiosks.
I have no idea.
They've got this
Sorry about
company's
that.
entire history listed. At least the history they want you to know.
Alright, how are the interviews going? Let's ask them all.
Between
See
you
if we
and
can get
me,
insight to
I
get me
think
a job.
Imogene
I'm
is
just trying to
about
get
done
rich.
with the whole process. You won't believe the people we've been getting. I heard the hiring algorithm Yuko made approved all applicants. And of course Yuko bailed when interview time hit. It's technically
Yuko?
her job. And
God.
Imogene is furious.
Yeah, so about sharing
Good.
too much information.
Let's not keep Imogene waiting too long. And the offer still stands if you need someone to show you the way.
Yeah, okay, Lane, show me the way.
Of course. Follow me.
Thank you. I really appreciate that, Lane. Let's go. I'm trying to get jobbed up.
This current floor we're on is the main operations level. It's where the grunt work happens for this department. Research, data entry, more busy work than you can stand. Most of the people here are technicians that report to Yuko, but there's a handful of operatives that report to Imogene.
Chat, do you think I'm gonna get this job? Like, how likely do we think I am to get this job? It said all applicants got approved anyway.
In the office.
Oh, sorry, April. You want me to take you out?
My next assignment can't start soon enough.
You're hot too. I'd take care of you, April.
There's always work to be done. Pace yourself.
And
Make it a fast
here we are.
Thank you
Good
so
luck
much.
in there. I'll probably see you on your way out.
I can't wait. It's been a pleasure. Thank you so much, Lane.
Good luck.
Thanks, dude. Okay. Interview time.
Have a seat.
Thank you, Imogene
waiting
Salzo.
on you.
Wish me luck, everybody. What's up?
All right, just
Talk
to
to
get a
me.
few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so
Thank
here
you,
I am.
Bill Iguana.
We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently our algorithm felt you were a decent match.
I am.
So let's get this started. Why
I want
do
this
you
job
want
so
to work
bad.
for Ryujin Industries?
I want to be rich. Ooh.
It's good to see you're familiar with and appreciate our work here.
Super familiar, yeah.
Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this?
I have loads of experience. I wouldn't say qualified as much as I'd say I need this job. Okay, let's try persuade.
Including this job? The art of the deal can go a long way here. If what you say is true, you'll have department heads fighting over you in no time.
God, I hope so.
How
I'm just trying
motivated
to get
are you
rich.
to succeed?
Oh, interesting that didn't give me the persuasion minigame.
All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally,
Get
my last
the
question.
job. Get the
If
job.
you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in?
This is a hard interview question. Someone says, "What do you want to do in 5 years?" I feel like my go-to interview answer would be, I'm just so eager to learn about the position that I'm applying for today. Of course, I aspire to be an integral part of the team and grow and learn with the team and, gain some seniority. But I'm more focused on the job I'm currently applying for. That would be my
Must be
actual
nervous.
answer. I don't know the answer to this question. Let's do this one.
Well, you've certainly come to the right place for that. Considering your education, I'm sure you could reasonably find a place in that department.
Yeah, I have a master's.
So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this
Yes!
is my job, you're hired.
Job!
On the
Confirmed!
probationary period, of course.
Fine!
First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order
Okay,
at Terra
yeah.
Brew.
Let's do it.
Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up.
You got it.
If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
Got it. I would love to. Thought I was talking about an IRL job. This is an IRL job. What are you talking about? This is the job. Why am I trying to get this job? I just want to get rich. And it seems bushy. I don't know. I'm just trying to get money, get paid. You know what I'm saying? It's so that I can get drippy is the actual answer. Thank you for reminding me, Island Maverick. I'm trying to get rich so that I can get drippy. That's it. Just trying to get dripped out. Do I want to go to space? Me, Alanah Pierce? Desperately. I would... If you tomorrow were like, hey Alanah, we're sending you to space. The only problem is you'll never return. I would still go. I'd be very upset about my family and my dog, but I want to go to space more than anything else. I feel like I was born in the wrong time.
Hello, and welcome to... Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did you finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened. And this...
Tomo's got some real Lane
solace
energy.
They got to replace me.
Tomo has Lane
I'm
energy.
Sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody?
Sir, this is literally a Wendy's.
Like, who knows? I looked at someone wrong. The coffee wasn't hot. They didn't even have the decency to tell me. They just had security escort me out of the building, like some criminal.
Seems like a you problem.
Yeah, I bet you are. No one's ever sorry in this business.
I'm a minor. I'm not even in
And
this
now that I've been
business.
terminated,
I'm just trying to get drippy.
it's only a
You
matter
look
of
drippy.
time
You don't
before
even
they
need the
send
job
you after
anymore.
me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands.
Oh.
Believe me, it's either you or me.
Is this what corporate jobs are like? This man just pulled a fucking gun on me?
You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove
He got fired because he
you
was
deserve this
always
job.
doing this.
Change my mind and I'll walk away. Fail.
Okay.
And I think you know where this is headed.
Okay. This is my first persuasion test and it's while a fucking lunatic is holding a gun at me. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wow. This game is really fun when you don't fuck with anything that you need to. I just made a decision and here I am and this is happening. Very impressed. This is something that I like probably never would have come across in my main save, which is nuts. Did I finally get the chat to like line up with the webcam? I did, right? Looks good. Looking good. Okay. Persuasion, let's do it.
You can't be that good. Not yet.
Well, I am. See, I want to do this one because it's the sassiest option. But I still have 2 turns.
Nobody wants that. Maybe we can work something out.
See, I feel like the persuasion's just not a strong part of the game.
At some
You just
point,
kind of have to pick the low
Laura
ones.
really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down.
No, you fucking didn't, Tomo. You had a gun to me.
Let's just say Ryujin doesn't like loose ends. Chen fired me, and now she's gonna see me as a liability.
This dude,
And
I
that's
think
why
I need to take
it's
this
just a
dude
matter
out.
of time before our paths cross again. Okay, and when they do, I'm just hoping you'll listen to me, like I listened to you.
I think you're a fucking psycho.
Figured. Promises aren't exactly
I just...
in the Ryujin spirit.
You
I
held
guess
a
that's
gun
what I
to
do
me.
believe. Let's just
Thank
hope
you,
we never see
Cody.
each other again.
Okay. Can I have the
Hey,
coffee?
No worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report it to them. Yes, of course. Here it is.
I think
Oh,
she's
and
flirting
please
with
let
me.
Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that will never happen again.
I think she wants me. Did I get the coffee from you? Okay, I did. I did. I did. Alright, I gotta get back to the grind, everybody. Everybody shut up. I got a job to do. A man just pulled a gun at me because he got fired. That was crazy. Tomo's lost his rocker. He's off his nuts. You think you'd have delivery robots? I mean, they probably do, but like, then you don't get the satisfaction of humiliating one of your low-level employees, you know? Got your coffee.
I hope I can wrap up this next assignment quick.
April.
The Razor Ball tournament starts tonight.
Why do you keep trying to talk to me?
More info. Phew, I am just stuck here until the
You
text.
can't just say sentences at people who walk past you for no reason. Hey.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup?
Tomo tried to kill me.
Good answer. And the one I was hoping for, since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention, and we'd like to try you out in a different role at the company.
But I want
And
my
since Yuko
pencil
isn't
pushing
here to
admin
object,
job.
Your new
Boo.
position starts right now. So, congratulations. You've been promoted. Not
I'm
bad
killing
for your
this.
1st day, right? Killing it.
Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing
Let me explain. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely
fancy.
confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any
Got it,
questions
you're
so
telling
far?
me to be muscle. Ah, thank you, Deek Boy. Hope you're doing well. Always love seeing you in here. Promotion 5 years, 5 days. This is actually my fastest promotion ever. And yeah, they definitely want me to kill Tomo. No, Broken Arrows. I don't think they fired Tomo because the coffee grinder wasn't working. I think Tomo, he doesn't know why he got fired. The coffee grinder did stop working, but they fixed that. But that's unrelated to the Tomo being fired issue. He doesn't know why he got fired. What do you mean by add influence? Why is it confidential? How am I supposed to ensure success?
Well, it depends on the job, really. If someone can't be persuaded with words, perhaps a more forceful approach is necessary.
I
You're
understand.
basically removing obstacles from the equation.
Tomo got fired because he kept pulling a gun on everyone? I mean, you'd think, but...
Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought.
I don't think that's the case.
Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers.
Wow.
The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
Okay, great. I can't wait to meet Camden Show and Alexis Price.
Just waiting for more info. As usual.
I have your coffee!
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is. Terra Brew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand.
Tranquility.
Current projections are set to surpass Terra Brew within the next 5 years.
Yeah, well, never mind.
Tea-talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up.
Sick.
Which hopefully won't be often.
Never. Understood.
We'll see. We've yet to have an operative with a perfect record. This introduction was not annoying.
Can you imagine if that was
I hope
legal?
our future encounters are as productive.
Every time you make a mistake, they get to deduct pay. Hi.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations.
This is so weird, dude. What have I've been playing for 2.5 hours, so technically I'm 3.5 hours into this save. And I'm, for some reason, like, in some corporate rabbit hole of learning who all these people are and finding out what they do for a living and buying them coffee and desperately trying to get promoted. I'm in on this. I'm good to go, dude.
Having a brand following definitely has its perks, but it's the others we like to focus on. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's what they all say. Just know that one screw up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team.
Damn, okay. Everyone's
So,
very aggressive
any
in this
precautions
company.
you can take will be greatly appreciated.
Got it. Alexis?
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you.
You're literally not looking at me. You're looking anywhere but at me.
That depends on your actions going forward.
Yeah, you're gonna take money away from
I'm
me?
Alexis
Yeah.
Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse.
Like a ghost. I'm just trying to be like super hyped up new employee.
Good. Then we should get along just fine.
Camden? Hooroo, mate? Hooroo? Oh, can I not talk to him? Camden?
So, fetching coffee one minute and junior operative the next.
How'd you find out so fast?
Camden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around.
For sure.
Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terra Brew coffee, but hey, I suspected their grinder was on its last leg.
You tell him, boy.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions.
Excellent.
Please do.
Playing it safe.
It's easy
Playing
to
it
get wrapped
safe.
up in the bad if that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
Hey, no worries. Cool. It's really nice to see you all. I'll catch you later. April, I swear to fucking God, if you open your goddamn mouth, you stupid. Okay, she didn't. I gave him the coffee.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet.
I did.
I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job. I'm glad you feel that way. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started.
Get money, get paid! I got 10,000, dude.
We're trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now.
Two of them? Okay.
Hardly. This is the standard run-of-the-mill tactic we've come to expect from them. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers.
Got it.
That's up
Thank
for
you,
you
Ice
to
Drake.
determine. Think of it as the creative aspect of your job. There's always more than one way to get a job done around here.
Consider it done.
Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at KeltCorp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there.
Gotcha.
Here's the data slate. Good luck.
On it, dude. I would die for this job. What do I think is going to help me here? Advanced locks. Is there something to do with... Like, what skills do I need to help me in my new corporate espionage job? None of these. None of these. Pickpocketing? Thank you, Enduro. Yeah, is there a hacking one? I don't think we've seen that, have we? None of these. I do have to beat people up, but I've got ballistics, so... Thinking something here. Theft, pickpocketing. It's like haggling. Stealth might be too. Pickpocketing or stealth? I think we go stealth. And then let's also... Oh, I didn't realize I have that many points, so let's do both. And then... Maybe level up ballistics? Yeah, that's just more damage. It's kind of boring. I guess I'm going hard on social here, huh? What's level 2 do? Just greater chance. Persuasion. Let's add more persuasion. Can I not afford it? Oh, I need to get the challenges to do it. Okay. I'm trying to get drippy, so let's do that. We are quite social. Okay. On it. April, you shut your stupid fucking mouth. I swear to God, April. You know, you just have those annoying colleagues who just chat your head off every day by the cooler, telling me about how she's got a fucking foosball tournament or whatever. April, shut up. Who asked? Okay? April, are you aware of the amount of work that I have on my plate right now? I am way too stressed to deal with this. Shut the fuck up, April. I'm a junior operative or something. Do you know how much pressure that is on me? April?
Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something.
Honestly. If she did her job, maybe she'd have less time to chat my face off. Is this a club? Like, I know this is technically not the assignment, but just give me a second. I want to check it out. That's how I look when I go to the club. Why did you get my favorite nightclub outfit? I gotta sue Bethesda for the rights to that. I can't believe they would do that to me. Yeah? Wow, these are ratty.
I think that last drink was stronger than I thought.
You okay?
That's what you said 2 drinks ago. Maybe you should slow down.
Yeah, probably time to officially switch to water.
You got some melon caviar next to your toilet paper?
Right?
Why not, I guess.
You said it. Plus, I have to meet up
Why are
with
you
my
looking at me?
parents tomorrow. Got to look present.
Hey, what's up? Alright, well, the club sucks, to be honest. This place is not insane. Everybody get out of my way, I have business to do! I just realized I'm gay! That's a good bit. I forgot about that. Okay. Sorry, quick detour to the club. Hope they don't dock on my pay. I thought maybe I'd, like, make contacts or something. I don't know. Hi.
At your service. Again. Look, you can tell Mr. Okaribo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood from a stone, if you'll pardon the expression. Oh, my lord. You aren't here about Mr. Okaribo's debt to Kelkor. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over. My name's
Give me
Chloe
all
McKenna,
your
but you can
money.
call me Chloe. Sorry for me outburst. You're absolutely right. I was very
Thank you.
unprofessional. This
Yeah,
mess
that
with
desk's real
Mr.
dirty.
Okaribo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game.
No. The least I can do after barking at you like some junkyard dog.
I didn't ask for your life story.
Mr. Okadagbo owes a substantial debt to Keltcor. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out.
Whatever.
Tough city. You watch yourself out there.
Shut up. I'm busy.
Don't go causing trouble.
I would never cause trouble. Why would you even think that I would cause trouble? What would I be doing right now that is at all troubling to anybody? I don't understand. Seems fine. Okay. Let's go. Ooh, okay, this is gonna be a tougher one, huh? We could technically do that, but that might also be needed. Yeah, no, this can only be used here. Can't use this one here, which would be... can be used on the second one there. Yeah, this is a super easy one. I'm overthinking it. These are the only options. Oh, I got caught. I should have expected to, but whatever. It's fine. Well, who caught me? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Shit.
Neon security.
Shit.
Searching a fine, upstanding citizen like
It was only
you,
half
you
of my
waste of time.
pay.
Still gotta go to
What
the
do I care?
station though.
What? Son of a bitch. It's a cool looking jail. Alright, catch y'all later. Hey, Cap. It's fine. Alright, I gotta run back to work or they're gonna beat the shit out of me. They're gonna get Tomo on my ass. I understand how he got that level of anxiety from the job, man. It's hard out here working for... Raja? I don't remember the name. Let's go! How was I supposed to stealth lockpick in there? Was I just supposed to crouch, maybe? I don't know. April, if you say a fucking word to me, I'm gonna smack you in the mouth. Please shut up. I have an important meeting with Imogene.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
It went perfectly. I killed it.
I know what you mean, but that's your missing piece right there.
A fair question. We may have plenty of eyes and ears out there, but I'm still going to need an answer.
Correct. Character creator is only people. Yes.
I heard you made quite the scene in the trade tower. Something I explicitly told you we wanted to avoid. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs,
I paid
cover
her off.
stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay.
Fine.
I'm sure you understand.
It's fine.
Lucky for
Yeah,
you,
it's April's fault
there'll
for
be
sure.
no docks in pay today. Just try to be more careful in the future.
I'm killing this job, dude. I'm so fucking good at this job, dude. Okay. Get it. Clean work, maximum payout. Yep.
Exactly. In
I'm
the meantime,
just being
I'll
the
make sure
most
that slate is properly disposed of.
corporate bootlicker I've ever been.
So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing.
I always enjoy a good setup. Let's go.
One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing
I'm getting
for
paid
a
pretty well, y'all.
contract
I'm gonna be able to
against
buy
Laredo.
some sick shit soon.
Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company.
Too easy, too easy, too easy.
The inspection will be similar to an audit. These things are usually pretty thorough. Filing cabinets, desks. I trust you can be smart about it. We want a clean and careful job. Obviously, we don't want any bad press at this point, or we could lose the deal.
For sure, dude.
I don't want to hear any news about bounties or bodies coming out of Aquila City.
Okay.
That's the motivational mentality our executives love to hear. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo.
You got
Now,
it.
Get going.
Getting paid pretty well, y'all. It's not like... It's honest. What? Shut the fuck... April?
Give a girl a
Shut
heads
the fuck up. I swear to God. Nobody asked? Just always running your goddamn mouth? And I'm the only one working in this whole company. I'm already starting to resent the lazy employees. It happens fast, man. You work a corporate job one time for like 2 seconds and then suddenly like, and they don't even do anything. They just sit on their ass all day. Thankfully game dev does not appear to be like that, for the record. I think everybody I work with works very hard. Not fucking April. Just sits on her goddamn ass all day. Thank you, Pixel Pusher. And Straven Shehoin. Alright. I gotta frame somebody for something, and I can't wait. Let's do it. Let's take them out. Take them down. Wait, I'm just going to my ship, aren't I? Yeah. It's fine, let me check first here if maybe there's any drip. Ooh, we got apartments? Should I get a job here? Sorry, should I get an apartment here? How's the 32x9 support? I don't know. I'm playing on 1080. Ah, boo. Maybe another day. Maybe another day. Get an apartment. Move to Neon City. Work in corporate espionage. I'm trying to start a new life, dude. A simpler life. Seems great. I guess I should maybe
I
not.
heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great.
Who the fuck asked you?
Before the place shuts down.
Oh, I didn't realize it was a tram. Oh no, I'm just going to spaceport. I wonder if maybe I shouldn't focus on getting Neon City Drippy because I want to get fast ship pods to see if I could do that stream tomorrow. You know what I mean? Alright. I always forget that I don't have crew in this save file. There is simply no crew. It's just me. On my save file, this place is full of people. There's so many of them. I'm so alone. Just me and Vasco. See you later, Neon City. I'm playing on Xbox Series X. Though I assume it's crossplay. Like at this point, maybe I should get it on PC. Surely it's crossplay. Or cross-platform. April will definitely not join my crew because that would require her to move from that one staircase that she inhabits non-stop. I just don't see it happening. Doesn't want to go anywhere. Where are we going? How far away is this place? Cheyenne. Like the pepper. Let's go. What?
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
Yeah, go for it.
That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Appreciate that, thank you. Let's land in Aquila City. Never get that. Never get that. Alright. Make it clean. Nobody is gonna know. How would they know? They're gonna know. Cheyenne is the capital of what U.S. state? Peppa! Wyoming? Is it? I got crimes to commit, everybody shut up. I'm just here committing crimes. Is there any significance to the shield monitor on the ship having 3 separate wiggly lines? No, I don't remember what you're referring to. What do you mean? Look at the cockpit, I assume is what you're referring to? Oh, I have to take off, unfortunately. I'll have to check next time. I said I'm here committing crimes. Gotta take a shit on somebody's desk. Alright, this place looks pretty dingy. I haven't been here before. It's a new one for me. Hey, bro.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Okay.
If you think you might be able to help out, you could talk to the Marshal. Truth is,
right.
last I heard, things weren't going so good.
Not interested, mate. Thanks, though. Oh, I remember this place from the trailers.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Here is a joke.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
Hang on, that's surely not my mission. That just gave me a new mission, right? My actual mission is job gone wrong. Talk to Daniel Blake. Oh, is that Daniel Blake? It is, okay. He just happens to be caught up with Galbank. It's fine, it's fine.
I'm sure things will turn out just fine.
You need to stand back now.
Do I need to help this dude?
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back. Fine. Talk fast. I wish I could say you were wrong, but I'm backed into a corner here. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard.
Is this
They
the
took
guy that I'm
everyone
supposed to be
inside
fucking over, though?
hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
I like him a lot more than my employers, unfortunately.
They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan
he is
for
pretty
this, so they're
drippy.
stalling while they come up with one. All right, I'm willing to allow that.
I don't care about this
But a few
feud.
things first.
I'm just trying to shake shit on
Say
your
what
desk,
you
I
have
think.
to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me. Hey, you in the bank.
Fine.
I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Who put a side quest in my side quest?
Try nothing. You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just
See
gonna
how we
walk
go.
up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong. It's Jed. Jed Bullock.
Oh, Jed sounds nice too.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
Persuasion check? Again, I don't love them. Well, let's do it.
I don't know you, so why should
Oh, I
your
failed.
word mean anything to me?
Ooh, this is a big one.
I see what you mean. Well,
There's no way I do this. 'Cause, like, I think it works that I have to get all of those persuasion box ticked in one turn.
I'm so ready to get out of here.
So I have to do this one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm already sick
It
to
worked.
death of this place.
Thank you,
Okay.
Samassas.
I can see you're not just the marshal's tool. You want what we want. A nice, happy ending where nobody gets hurt. So let's talk.
Goddamn right, that's what I want. Tell me your demands. Must be something you want.
They talk too damn much. Complain about everything.
Good morning.
Much we'd like
miss.
to, none of us has shot one yet. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get
I
them.
believe him.
But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
I believe him.
Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know?
Plain and simple, I
So
know.
let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last.
Should we try to persuade him again?
What do you mean? Damn it. I didn't think of it that way. Maybe you're right. Nobody gets hurt, we won't have to rot in jail for the rest of our lives.
Exactly. I have to do the 6, don't I?
Sometimes bad things happen to innocent people. That's life. Nah, it's too late to back out now. We're seeing this through. You go tell the Marshal to
Fine.
get that ship ready so we can all walk away from this thing without anybody getting hurt.
He just wants a ship, dude. I'm invested in this random town drama.
I can tell. I heard every word. He's talking too loud. Sign of fatigue. All that fear and exhaustion are taking a toll.
Didn't know that.
They're not thinking straight. That puts us in a very precarious position. Yeah, you're right. You gave those boys a chance, but now they have to lie in the bed they made. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards in sight at all times. If we try to move against them, they'll see us coming.
I don't want.
What do you want? Credits? Fine, if that's what it takes to end this.
Okay.
I'll do it. But those credits better buy me a guarantee that the hostages will come out safe and unharmed.
This is not what I'm here for.
I see two ways we can play this. You could ask to see the hostages. And once you're inside, you can make your move. If you're quick, I think you can take them out before they have a chance to respond. But you'll have to shoot to kill.
I don't want to kill them. I like them.
There's also a back door. Most of their attention's focused out front here, so they may not be watching it as closely. This key should unlock it.
Yeah, we'll do the back door.
The shark gang's making fools of us all.
This is so elaborate, dude. Who put a side quest in my side quest so I could side quest while I side quest? What are they gonna say about my job? Okay, how do I do this without killing them? I think I just gotta... Like, I genuinely don't know if I can. So no walkout options? I don't know. I mean, you can get boxing skills, but I don't have any. I'm like... My assignment here is literally to kill these people. Oh, fuck.
Just hearing things?
Got you now!
Shit. I have to kill them. Oh no, what about the hostages? Oh no, the hostages. Oh no. Well, calm down. Oh, it doesn't have ammo. They started on me, alright? It's fine. I'm really sorry, dude. I did not want to kill you. Like, I didn't want this at all. Oh my god, reloading takes so long. Like, my problem is I don't know if they're like hiding from me or if they're going for hostages. Don't fucking touch them. Okay, everybody, let's go. Didn't love the way that went down, but I don't know what I was supposed to do. Y'all are good to go. I just killed that man even though I sort of liked him. I mean, I did the right thing, right? And I haven't broken any contract rules with my big boy grown-up job. Like, this doesn't count as starting a mess. I was helping.
Now I have two heroes, Solomon Coe and you.
Oh, that's sexy. Teach me how to pose, King. Look at you. Damn. Who robs the robber? Is there anything else in here that I could take, I wonder? Like, I have just been given backdoor access to a fucking bank. Yeah. Would they know? How would they know? No, I'll get caught. I'll get caught for sure, won't I? me take it so bad. Also, nice pose. Great work. Are you Elizabeth?
We owe you everything.
Yeah. If I take the cred sticks, I'm not going to be able to fly. Shit. Because I was in front of Elizabeth. Oh god. I fucked that up real bad.
Restart security. Stop running.
I didn't think she'd care. Nobody worry about it. I didn't do anything.
I heard the fight. The hostages, are they safe?
Yes.
Is that so? Shame it had to come to that. But you got the job done and saved lives.
And didn't do anything wrong.
You've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new
This is not why I'm here. I think I'm here to fuck you up. Thanks for the money, though. Oh my god, am I still on job gone wrong? Oh yeah, I just got involved in a completely unrelated thing is what happened. I need to find Laredo Firearms so I can plant confidential files in the main office to expose their own corruption toward the deal. Okay. Maybe later, but for now, I just gotta do my real big boy job, okay? I didn't even have to talk to him. I just misunderstood.
I heard Mr.
There's not enough to do around here.
Shut up, customer. I just tell everybody who stares at me and says a phrase to shut up. It's so weird though, like, every Bethesda NPC be like, sure is hot outside. The minute that you walk into a room. I need someplace to put the prototypes through their paces.
Worse. Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
And then that's it. Just on repeat. Did you hear about the new freelance ranger application? Then they just walk away. I love it. Oh, you got a nice bathroom in here. My god. That is quite nice, actually. Well, I'm just about to commit crimes. I mean, how would he not hear me do this? Oh, hey.
The sales floor is downstairs. If you need help, Miss Lance is just downstairs.
That's cool, yeah. Okay, I'll go downstairs. Sir, I need you to leave. Is there any way to get him to come downstairs?
Talk to Miss Lance if you want to make a purchase.
I think you'll find that we carry fine weapons of all kinds here. Here's what I have in stock right now.
Damn, that's pretty sick. Can't afford shit though. I could sell you some weapons. Yeah. And then what ammo does this thing take? Does it say? Ammo is 1.5 kV laser. Oh, no, bye. I think anyone would have that.
You keep everything on the level and we'll get along great.
But how? I need to get this man out of
Need
here.
all sorts in Aquila City.
Can somebody be knocked out? What's going on here? It looks like a little castle. There's no way he's not
I don't
gonna
think
see
we
me.
typically allow customers
I
up
need
here.
you to leave. How do I do this? Can I just knock him out? I need to Google it. Can I knock someone out? Starfield. How are they not going to hear me? Because the game's not out, no one has any of the answers. Such a bummer. Also, we have an ad break in about a minute, everybody. Remember, if you sub, you don't get ads. And when we hit, 570, we'll be giving away some Starfield stuff. Celebrate September. Save up to 30% on new subs until October 1st at 12 a.m. PT. Thank you, Uber Scott. Ah, boy, oh boy. Thank you, OG Slim. Just kill them and that's that. Yeah, but I don't have anything silent. Like, I'm so worried everyone downstairs is also going to freak out. Because remember, I'm supposed to be doing these jobs quietly. Right? Like, that's... Or they'll be mad at me or I might get fired. Do you guys want me to turn into Tomo? Because that's how you turn into Tomo. And I'm not trying to be Tomo. You think he hears me reloading behind his head or not? How are you alive? Okay. Can I pick him up? How do I pick him up? I need to pick the man up. I heard you can and I don't know how to do it. Okay, fuck it. For now, let's just go through here. But I do need to pick him up somehow. Goes there. Could also go there. This one goes here, for sure. Probably that. Could it also be that? No, it is this one. think I already fucked this up. I did. No, can't be that one. Has to be that, right? That. And maybe this one? That one, then all those three are good, but there's two on the top. This one's so hard. I mean, I also don't need to get into that computer. How do I get rid of the body? Jean said you can. Is there like an options? No. Some quick key down left, right. See anything that pertains to picking up dead body. Jean said you can. Push left stick while looking at it? No, that doesn't work. I guess I maybe just gotta leave him. Again, Jean said you can. Yeah, A doesn't do it either. That's for taking his stuff. Hold the examine button over the body. What's examine? You can unequip my weapon. Hold A? Oh, it was hold A. Okay. I want to hide him. On the roof? Oh my god, this is so ridiculous. Hang on a sec. Okay. Oh. 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 Let's give me a second. Oh, it's not gonna work. Do I still have him? Oh my god, where did he go? Oh! Maybe I put him in the bathroom. Nothing to see here. Oh, sorry, just dropped some boxes. Don't worry about it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, he's stuck in the railing. Oh shit. Come on, buddy. Just there. Okay, okay, it's fine. We got it. All right. Okay. No, it's no. He's just sleeping. Oh my god! Get your fucking ass in here. Okay. It's like it's proper Hitman. This is amazing. Hang on, just look like you're taking a shit, dude. He's just peeing. He's just peeing. He's just having a pee. So he likes to get really into it. Don't worry about it. He's just peeing. He's completely fine. This, what? What did you hear?
You might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime.
You might
over
want to
there.
steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there. Nobody used the toilet. It stinks. Tomo, I don't know if you knew him, old colleague of mine, stopped by and really stank up the place. Gotta watch out for that.
Amira Wolf at the Low House.
Alright, it was super nice to meet you all. Sorry I killed a bunch of people. At least the hostages lived. Hopefully I don't get done for stealing those credits. I don't know how I got away with that, to be perfectly honest. What? Talk to whomst at where? The fact that I just walked out of the bank and they were like, oh, okay, oh, that's fine. Whatever. Okay, have fun. Charity of the Wolf. Some god mentioned that a certain Amira Wolf of Low House could use some help. I got a job to do, dude. I have no respect for my important job. Alright, let's go. You think she'll know that I robbed a bank on the job? You think she'll know? She seems to know fucking everything. I reckon that first one with the PC, I think I was probably supposed to fuck that up. We got a job. I gotta get back to Neon. I do have a bounty on my head. I think you can get thrown in jail. I have avoided it. Like I technically went to jail, but was not thrown in jail. But I did go there. Alright. No contraband on ship. I'm fine.
Speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
This is how you can avoid getting scanned for contraband, by the way. Oh, is it not letting me? Oh, maybe it isn't. Maybe the first time I did it, it was a glitch. Does he need to scan me first?
Be advised, you have been identified as a known criminal. Respond immediately or we will fall.
Cool. That's a shame. I'd really like to just land. Okay, what are we gonna do about that? The bounty's so small. Just let me pay it. Or should I shoot them?
Ships, we have a hostile in orbit. Deadly force is authorized.
All ships?
I'm going in.
Oh no, they're gonna kill me. Yeah, no. I can't be doing all that. That's too much. That's much too much force. Okay, well we're just gonna take a quick detour from my job. Maybe we'll just real quick head back to Alpha Centauri, okay? Quick little, cute little detour. I can't go that way? Okay, let's go here. Good day. I may well have the same treatment here, to be clear. Oh, hey, space station. What's up here? Nice. Where do you go for me? Okay, I can get rank 2 socials now. Ship's 10% strong will automatically surrender to piracy demands. Can force a target NPC at or below your level to stop fighting for a while. Oh, that's cool. Force a target NPC out of lower level to flee. Ooh, I like that. That's helpful for my current job. Let's do this one. You know, that's the first time we've ever had the opportunity to do that, to land from here because the planet's facing the right way. But I actually want to dock. I gotta figure out how to get this bounty off me so I can get back to my job. We got problems. I don't know how to do that. And again, the game's not out. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I did this in my playthrough. Yeah, so I'm not gonna do this one again just because I have done it before. I'll let y'all see this yourself. But by the way, fun fact, there is no gravity on here. Anyway, bye! How do I get rid of my bounty? I mean, I should have probably surrendered and just paid it, right? Maybe if I fly back now I can? Let's give that a try. And I'll just pay it. Oh, it tells me that there's a bounty on me here. That's interesting. Kill the people trying to collect the bounty. The ship who's trying to kill me is a level 36. They'll kill me in about 2 seconds.
This is Restart Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship.
No. No, I don't think I will. This worked for me once. It must have been a bug that I was able to land without needing to be scanned.
We saw ships. We have a hostile in orbit.
Hit accept.
Weapons free. Let's take them down.
But I said accept.
You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded, or we will be forced to open fire.
Got it.
Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
Okay, it's not that bad. All they would have, like, my stolen items were just a couple of credits, right? So, like, it's okay. Becoming a real regular of the Neon City Jail. It's a hard job, man. And to be fair, my being arrested here is unrelated to the job this time. That's because I decided to steal from the bank. It's unrelated. And 162 is nothing. I'm drippy now. I have a corporate job. With corporate friends like April and Imogene and Mrs. Chan and my good friend Lane and Tomo. Don't you fucking dare, April. I swear to God, shut your mouth. Alright, hey.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done?
It's done.
Don't get too comfortable. Those who do usually don't last long in this field. Only thing is, your work wasn't exactly pristine, and we were forced to deduct
pretty
damages
close.
from your pay.
I killed a guy.
Just a bit more discretion in the future.
What am I supposed to do?
Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills.
Okay, they're paying me way more than, like, the bounties cost, so it's fine. Like, I make the money back on the shit I'm paying them. What background traits did I pick? The first hour gameplay is up on my YouTube channel if you want to see, like, what I did for this particular character. So for my own playthrough, I did kid stuff, adoring fan, and alien DNA, I think? Something like that? I don't remember. For this one, I went with Beastmaster. For the background, I don't remember. But it is on YouTube. Okay, yeah, sorry.
Nice to see I haven't worn you out yet. Your next assignment is to find a security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard.
I got pickpocketed.
When I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands. A security chief isn't going to give the time of day to just anybody. A nice suit should do the trick.
Okay.
Or, who knows, some operatives are known to have a security guard uniform or two in their closet they can
in the
rely
whole
on.
game? Yeah, that's correct. At least I have
Just
not seen a
be
minimap in
careful.
the whole game.
Getting caught could mean a mess, and cleanup isn't cheap. Good luck.
Okay, so I need
I'm
to buy
sure
a suit.
you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
Yeah, I've done that several times. I would like to wear a suit. That also accomplishes goal of, oops, what am I doing? Of me being drippy. Which is extremely important to me. As a Beastmaster. Oh, I forgot why I'm even doing it in this menu. Okay, we're going here, and then we're going here. And we want to make this one priority. Ito in the Ryujin Tower lobby. Okay. Buy a suit. Let's do it. I'm so fucking ready, dude.
Alexis asks about me?
Hey! Nobody asked about you, April. Literally nobody has ever asked about you. No one has ever come up to me and said, wow, how's Rachel doing? Okay? Jesus Christ. Did I say Rachel? I meant April. Okay, I'm trying to get a suit. I heard that I can do that down here. You look suspiciously...
I can't wait for my next break.
Well, I'm trying to get
the Ryujin Industries product store. Looking for a neuroamp?
What are neuroamps?
Neuroamps are Ryujin Industries' signature product. They're small pieces of wearable tech that enhance some of the user's brain functions. Some of our best sellers can help with anything from focus and short-term memory to communication and confidence boosting.
Cool, 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 cool. Sweet, 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 sweet.
That all depends on what you like to improve. If you're looking for a bit of a diplomatic edge, our Neurocom series is great. The NeuroBoost can help you gain that confidence you need to really stand your ground. And our NeuroTac series, Tac for Tactical, specializes in critical thinking. Sure have.
He looks like he's got
My
two.
neuroamp's the reason I got where I am. 6 months ago, I was barely motivated enough to hold a job scrubbing floors as a janitor at Ryujin Tower. But thanks to this nifty little thing, I feel more motivated than ever, and my social skills have really improved.
You're
I
doing
can talk
okay.
to customers no problem now. Plus, I haven't lost my keys once since I started wearing it.
I threw my keys in the bin not that long ago. I was having a bad day, and I absentmindedly threw my keys in the trash. Couldn't find them for ages. It was like hours, and then I had to retrace my steps, and they were in the bottom of the trash. Anyway.
Some people seem to think so. I say you gotta see it to believe it. Why don't you check out the shop? It's worth browsing even if you aren't looking to buy.
I'll buy a neuroamp if I can, but Really,
have a look.
Just trying
if
to get drippy.
Something catches your eye. Let me know.
Yeah, show me your coolest drip. Oh, you don't even have neuroamps. Oh, boys, it's happening. Oh, it's happening. Oh my god. Drippy, 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 drippy. Well, that's the one I'm already... Oh, no, those are neuroamp marks. Oh, that's actually really cool. Okay. Do we like the power suit or the board? We like the power suit, right? We like the corporate power suit, right? Come on now. Nah, come on, bruv. Nah, shut up. Nah, come off it. Come on now. That's the drip. I'm also gonna get one of these. Intimidation chance? Instigation chance? Intimidation seems better for my job, right? Just the one. Let me sell some shit. None of it's worth anything. I can sell you this ghastly nonsense. I'll sell you that. Oh, that's nice too. I didn't even realize I had that. Damn. You can have that too. Now I'm only drip. All I do is drip, bro. This is me at work. This is me at the club. This is me also at work. The only two things that I do. We already accomplished the drip game, so... Thank you. Okay. Stop talking to me. Oh, come on now. Nah, come on. Where's my neuro links? Did I not buy them? Aid? Give me a second, mate. I'm gonna eat a potato. Oh, hold up, homie. I gotta drink some milk. Give me a second, boss man. I gotta have some... Alright. Did I not buy them? I thought I did. Maybe I was too busy being drippy. Did I sell it to him? Oh, okay.
Interested in neuroamps?
Yes, I am.
Mostly.
Apparently I sold them to you by accident. It says I didn't. I want one of these. Just the one. Yep. I think that I forgot to buy it. There we go. Yeah, I did just forget to buy it. Oh my god, dude. Drip King! This is sick. Everybody stop talking to me. If April fucking says a word to me now that I got my new suit, I swear to god, dude. I end this quest by killing her. That's it. I'm done. It's done! We need to see the... Well, okay, I don't like that. It makes him a lot less cool when you can see him run in his cool suit. Okay. I'll try not to fuck this one up. We'll see how it goes. I am definitely gonna crush Intergalactic Space Puss. So after getting rich here, you know, which literally first goal here was to get drippy. I've done that. Goal... That's fine. Oh, I have to talk to security, maybe?
Another private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
Well, yeah, take me there then. What does it say? Goal number 2 is get bitches, so we'll have to work on that next. Travel to the clinic? Why did I think I needed to go up there? I'm not going there at all. I gotta go to ship things. It's Deepala in the Narian system. Okay. Let's roll. Let's do it. Is this it right here? Everyone's totally gonna talk to me because of my really cool suit. It's gonna be great. Yeah, I don't have interest in climbing the corporate ladder, to be clear. I'm just trying to get money, get paid, of which, for the record, I currently have way less money than I had in my original playthrough. It's fine. Oh, wait. No, this is the clinic. This is where I'm trying to go. I'll be trying to dock here. Level 50? Oh, this could get real spicy. Thank you, gelatinous boob. Yeah, if they try to fight me here, I'm in a lot of trouble, actually. But I think I'll be okay. Because I got a cool suit. Why would anyone ever be rude to me in my cool suit?
Ma'am, I'm just
Anything I can help you with?
I understand that. I'm not blaming you.
You should inspect your ship for heat leach.
Dr. Salvato.
Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
No damages.
Out of here now, Doctor. Okay, no problem.
And in that here.
I don't need any weapons. We would like new engines. Can I afford that? Yes. I need to compare it. It was all part of the plan. Have I equipped that? I have, right? That has been equipped? Or not? Because it looks like I didn't spend the money on it? No, I didn't. I don't know if I did that right. Or will we move to the cargo hold? Why would I want to do that? Hang on. I want to put them on the ship. I don't know. I don't know if I did that right. I tried. An attempt was made. How much influence do you think Blake Todd Howard have on the game? They just face the project, or do they actually have a say?
Right. 3 times.
Is he game director of Starfield?
I will be making it very clear to your superiors.
If he's game director, he has a lot of say.
And the clinic
Rules based.
If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else.
This place looks like the DMV.
Yes. Thank you, Dr. Salvato. You may return to your.
This place looks like any time that I have ever needed to do anything for Homeland Security. VIP wing. Hey, that's me in my cool suit, everybody. I don't have a key to get in there. Wait, what did they say? Did they say that I would just be welcomed in? Obtain security keycard in the clinic and do my best not to get caught. I always accidentally press B instead of holding B. Is that where I'm trying to get to? Or am I just like totally in the wrong place? Do I not need to be here? This is the clinic, right?
You didn't hear this from me. Those ecliptic mercenaries? The factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. That's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me. Those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
You sure you belong here? You need help with something. I hate to disappoint you, but I'm not big on doing favors for people I don't know. I can understand your cause for concern, but I don't see what this has to do with my security keycard.
I didn't think that would work. We can try.
I thought I made myself clear. I'm not giving you my card. What did I do to deserve this? Maybe I can make an exception.
You was really easy to persuade.
The key is yours. Just to remember to bring it back, or I am reporting you.
Yeah. No, yeah, I will. I'll bring it back. We did clean work of this one, man. Piece of cake. Imogene's gonna be so happy with me. I probably won't even have my pay docked this time. Look at me go, and I got the ship upgrade that I'm not sure how to equip. Figure it out. Now I'm a big security boy. I can get all the drip in the world. So this is where your stuff goes. I don't... Is this my ship? Why does it look different? I don't know what's going on. Let me see if my engines are any better. I think it improved. Right? Not sure. I may need to figure out how to do that. Okay. Back we go. My finest work yet. I hope I keep this job forever. I just want to play this game in this exact way for the next 10 years. I'm not trying to do anything in Starfield other than work for we're supposed to be.
Welcome to the 3-Star Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Alright.
I don't remember the name of the company.
Welcome to Neon.
What's my job? Thank you for asking. I'm like a junior something. Junior operator, I think they call me. For a corporation that works on like neural tech. And it's going great. It's going really well for me. I got promoted in my first like 5 minutes on the job. I've only killed maybe like 6 people in the name of corporate bootlicking. And they pay me like pretty well. Like, I think I'm getting paid like $1,000 an hour. Did they put neural tech on you? No, I bought neural tech and put it on myself. Which, to be fair, couldn't I buy all of the neural tech options? Like, couldn't I buy all of them? Because I only bought the one because it seemed fun. What's the housing like? Yeah, I still technically live at Constellation for free. My housing's still... Like, I'm not proud of it. I am waiting for a luxury apartment. Like, that's why I'm here. Shut your goddamn mouth, April. Oh my god, you're the worst part of this job.
Hey there. Got that key card for me?
I did, and I killed it.
Now we're talking. Not bad for a novice.
I've been doing this for like
ready
hours.
To kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better.
See, she gave me 3 med packs and $2,500, and that took like maybe 30 minutes. Like, it really wasn't that bad.
Good. It's time for a change of pace.
Okay.
This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons.
More discretion?
First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon.
Sending me to the club.
If you haven't already heard the name Benjamin Bayou, you'd better get familiar. The man runs Neon and has ties to anything significant here, including Ryujin.
Ryujin,
the trade
that's
tower
the company
is
I work
his
for.
baby, and the Astra Lounge is the heart and soul. You do anything to scar that and make a scene, I guarantee it'll come back to haunt us.
No shooties. No shooty shoots. Got it.
The assignment is pretty easy. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd. And Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails.
Okay.
Infinity Ltd. Is one of our aspiring competitors. They have products in several similar fields, ships and neuroamps being the exception. Quantum Synergies specializes in ship operating software. We don't consider them a major competitor since their product line is so narrow. If the two are meeting to work out a contract, that tells us Infinity must be looking to get into the ship business. And we'd like to delay that, if we can.
Okay. Consider it done.
That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director, Zola Adisa, and their Financial Manager, Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points.
Okay.
I suppose I can give you a brief rundown. We'll start with Zola. Zola is a born and bred executive. It runs in the family, so she's highly accustomed to an upper-class lifestyle.
Got it. Wear my suit.
She's a narcissist who's also obsessed with public perception, both of her and Quantum Synergies. She wants to be associated with the latest and greatest, so she's drawn to innovation and quality. She's
I love the
considered
boot looking.
but she's next in line to be CEO over at Quantum. If she came here, she'd have to deal with stiff competition.
Like you, Imogene?
As for her talking points, the key things to remember are Infinity is the cheap version of Ryujin.
Okay.
They're a follower, not a leader, and they lack any sense of clear vision.
Infinity is cheap, no vision.
Infinity Ltd's strategy to make money is to cut cost on quality. You can compare any one of our products to theirs and see it almost
super
instantly.
important stuff.
Low-grade synthetics, flimsy thin materials, high energy usage, they issue at least 1 or 2 recalls a year.
Okay, if Infinity is a follower, do they have any original products of their own?
They've launched several, but none survive long. Nothing that would be as big as neuroamps or grav drives. That's why they've taken to just following whatever trends companies like Ryujin set. If they
How
can't
many
make
hours of
money off
VOs in this?
ingenuity,
Dude, it's gotta be a
they can
lot.
certainly sell someone a cheaper version of a more expensive product they may want. Infinity has struggled with leadership and turnover for a long time now. Lucas Drexler is probably the 5th CEO they've had in the past few years. Plus, it's hard to keep good employees when much better corporations who will pay more are out there.
Okay.
Just remember, you can refer to the dossier at any time as a refresher.
How do I do that?
Now, on to Arthur Cruz. Arthur is a self-made man, and he prides himself on that. He's a full package, having both an extremely good knack for numbers and knowing how to talk to people. As Quantum Synergy's financial manager, he's all about driving profit with as little risk as possible. He makes
thanks for the
decisions
raid,
based
Steve.
on facts and
Hi,
heavily
everybody. How
researched
y'all doing?
trends.
Welcome. We are playing Starfield. I am about 5 hours into this save file, and I am very deep on a path where I got a job for a company called Ryujin. They use me as muscle. I'm trying to climb the corporate ladder in the interest of getting drippy and hopefully getting a girlfriend, and I wonder if like maybe they'll give me an apartment at some point. I take my job very seriously. This is Imogene. She gives me work. And I really hate my colleague April. And that's, you pretty much caught up. Yep.
It sounds like the two of you could really hit it off. Arthur's a great talker, but even the best can lose an audience when
My next
finance
assignment is that I have to mess up this deal
Talking
between
points
these
for
two
Arthur
people.
are aimed at steering him toward Ryujin over Infinity
Okay, no worries,
Ltd.
Steve. Love you too. Bye.
Ryujin's profits are 25.7% higher than Infinity's, even with a superior quality product. Infinity's profits are fabricated. They're one audit away from ruin.
Infinity
we have a
sucks.
history of
We hate
being
Infinity.
financially secure
hate
that's
Infinity.
never wavered.
We
And
would
we have
never
the
want
legal and
Infinity.
marketing teams to handle anything that might threaten that.
Okay.
We keep an extremely close eye on our competition. Thanks to operatives like you, that information is almost always at our disposal. Quantum Synergies is the top name in ship OS. Their reputation has allowed them to keep the best engineers on their payroll. We can't deny that working with them would be beneficial for us, and Arthur is our best bet in
understand.
making that happen. Besides, an open collaboration gives us easier access to information we'd otherwise have to find a more clever means of discovering.
Got it.
Sounds like you're ready then. I'd still highly recommend reading the dossiers, though. Sometimes bullet-pointed statements can stick out in minds easier than
How do I read them? I would love to.
Just as long as you don't sound like you're reading out of a book.
I would never.
The Infinity
I'm a
Ltd
professional.
rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting.
Nice.
If it's not on her person, it will be in the suite she has reserved. Suites are patrolled, so she'll believe it's secure.
Oh my god, do I have to
If
hit
you
on
can't
her?
manage to get her room key
Is this the
or
honeypot?
deal with the door itself, try Boone Morgan, the manager. Boone appreciates credits, if you know what I mean.
Damn. This is a big one.
Exactly. And that incompetence will be enough for them to further question this deal.
Excellent.
Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately. So I've taken the liberty of having
Another
a suit
new
made for
suit?
you.
Oh
We
my
need absolute
gosh.
discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it?
Yes.
Just don't let that confidence give you a false sense of security. And
Thank you,
remember,
Ditzy Gamer. Thank you so
no
much.
incidents.
Got it. Absolutely no incidents. Let me see this cool new fucking suit that you apparently gave me. Oh, wait, is it this one? Oh no, that's my Neuro Boost. No cap. The new suit sucks. The suit I bought is way better. It's crap. It's garbage. I don't like it at all. That's how drippy we've gotten. I now think everything is below me. Okay, how do I read the dossiers? Where to read the dossier?
Zola and Arthur are execs at Quantum Synergies, so be sure to treat them with respect.
I don't know where to read it. Do I have notes on them? I do, okay. Arthur Cruz, notable relationships, self-made man, personality, charismatic and friendly, enjoys talking to people, stickler for facts and details. Driven by credits and how to increase his accounts. Financial security is everything. Talking points, Infinity profits are fabricated. One audit would ruin them. Ryujin's profits are 2.7%, 25.7% higher and produce a higher quality product. Infinity's marketing and legal teams can't compare to Ryujin's. Ryujin Industries provides financial security. Zola. She's a Nepo baby. Personality, narcissist, obsessed with public perception. Appreciation for professionalism in manner and appearances. Drawn towards innovation. Enjoys being part of something new. Quality is key. Strong dislike to be associated with anything less. She's the one who cares about them being... Yeah, okay. So Arthur's profit Zola is Image. No worries, bro, I got you. About to ruin Infinity's goddamn day. Just hope Tomo doesn't show up. And I can't believe I'm being sent to a club. This is crazy. This is a dream come true. Yep, cool. Make sure we're going the right way. I'm so ready. I'm gonna try and hit on this girl to see if I can get into
Frank
her
Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized.
Hotel room so that I can swap out the presentation. Otherwise we'll have to figure that out later. Yeah, I could probably get pictures at the club, you're right. And then, like, do I even really need the job anymore? I mean, I kind of do. I probably still need the job. We're probably not quite yet. Reminds you of Cyberpunk 2077? Definitely, this area looks like Cyberpunk for sure.
My shift goes long again.
Alright, I'm ready.
Take it easy. Nothing like summer.
Hey.
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape?
What up, Zola? She cares about image.
Ah, same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full, especially when there's good downtime. That would be Infinity Ltd. Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me.
She's the one who cares about quality. Right? Was that one of the talking points for her? I don't remember. The cheap version of it. Wasn't that for him? So I should just go straight into that? That seems like I'm like definitely gonna fail. I just don't think this will work. I'm scared. Because these two were for him. I mean, she might care about this.
Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with.
That's good enough.
I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause.
She definitely cared about the laxity vision.
Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues. Delays, morale, public perception. And Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake.
It should be.
A surprising conversation. And one I would never expect from someone such as yourself.
What does that mean?
I suppose the old saying, never
literally,
judge a book
I'm wearing
by its
one of my
cover
drippiest suits.
Appropriate here. It
Come
seems I have
on.
quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for that.
You're goddamn right it does. Hey, anytime, baby.
The music.
Thanks for chatting with me, Zola. VIP balcony. Oh my god, exciting. I've never been VIP before in my life. This is so cool. Oh my god. Hey, Arthur.
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business.
Agreed, club scenes in games never feel like a real club. Yeah, they have a lot of trouble. They always just feel weird.
Well, I take that as a compliment. Coming from someone as well-dressed as yourself. You've either got great taste or great connections. Maybe even both.
Do you think I'm gonna fuck Arthur?
You don't happen
Is
to
that what's-
work for
is
Infinity
this me getting
LTD,
bitches?
do you? Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why.
Money.
That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances. Aren't you the resourceful one?
I colored that with fun
That
goals.
number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See
Excellent.
you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
I sure hope so. Okay, I now have to get into the apartment.
You're out there a lot, right? In space?
Is that Nina's apartment? I mean, doesn't look like anyone can see me. Seems okay. Just not mess this up. That's interesting. It could be either. That one's got to be right. And this one has to be that. Shit. Son of a... okay. This one definitely does not go on the outside. Does it mean it goes... No, it can't go there. It goes there. On the inside ring. Okay. Which means those 3 are accounted for. Which means it needs another 3. It needs these, I think. Yeah. So we have this one. And this one. This one. This one. Am I missing something? I could have sworn I had that right. I must be reading it wrong. That can go there on either. That goes there for sure because it can't go anywhere on the inside layer, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it has. This one has to go here. So we thought that and that. That goes there. It's this that's the problem. What have I done wrong? Oh, like that? And then like that? Yeah, okay, that was fine. was actually like very easy to get in there. Just gonna close that. Alright, cool. Another day of drippy corporate espionage going real well. Sadly, still no bitches, but that is the next step. We will get there. Killed it, to be honest.
Hey there.
That was very smooth.
What's up?
And it's interesting that's the first time I've seen the like persuasion mechanic more fleshed out. Solely because I had like a different color for things that I had extra info on, which is because I read the dossiers. So it like literally factored in the fact that I had the information into the persuasion mechanic, which I think is really cool.
I'm not gonna say this twice.
I wonder how much longer this quest line goes for. I was gonna play until I finish it, but what if this is it for like the next 12 hours? It's already been like 4. This might be my life now. Like this is just all I do ever again. Hey.
Hey there.
Shut the fuck up, April.
Make it quick. I have a deadline.
We all do, Rafik.
Well,
I killed it.
that
I
wasn't
killed
too
it.
bad.
I killed it.
Was it?
You better be proud of me. I killed it.
You're a natural. And I'm not just saying
It
that
literally
because
was
I
a piece of
hired you.
cake.
The Astral Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss. Most junior level ops would start to show their cracks.
I'm a god.
Overall,
and I love
not
Ryujin.
bad for your first
It's my
high-profile
favorite
assignment.
company ever.
You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
Oh my god, I got a bonus. Oh my god.
It's well deserved.
Corporate
Just keep
bootlicker
making me look good,
Alanah
and there'll
Pierce
be more
says,
where
"Oh my
that
god,
came
thank you."
from. But no
I will
rest
never
for
stop
the
making
weary
you
at
look good.
Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming. So I hope you're
Yes.
still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
I swap between third person and first person pretty often. Oh my god, they gave me 10 fucking grand for that. This is the most lucrative job of my life, dude.
Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love.
Okay.
Let's just say we don't tolerate theft or smear campaigns against us. If you want to steal in this industry, you better not get caught. And if you want to tarnish our good name, you better be ready for repercussions.
For sure, for sure.
Most corporations live and die by
Dude, I
public
can afford so
perception.
much drip now.
Trusted products lead to a good reputation,
Absolutely.
which leads
Yeah,
to
we're
profits.
gonna. She wants me to hit
And
someone
like
this
it or
time.
not, we're
I'm ready.
all here for the
I
profits.
got my
Your
Neuralink.
assignment is to plant an arc device.
Oh.
The arc will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception.
Okay. Yeah, like I'm like working for this company and then just buying their products. I'm the dream. I'm the ideal employee. It's all anybody wants. I make Ryujin money. I spend Ryujin money. I am Ryujin. I'll be loyal to you forever. I swear to God, just give me an apartment. I do own a lot of SMS shirts, to be fair. But I've never bought any of them. But I do own plenty of PlayStation products.
what?
Yeah, give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm never going to tell them that I don't have my master's. Literally never going to give them that information. She can think that forever. I'm so overqualified for this job, it's hilarious. From what she thinks. She also thinks I have 10 years experience. Honey. come on now. Okay.
ARC stands for Assault, Reprogram, Corrupt. We think of it as a multi-tool of sorts. The ARC locates hard wiring and manipulates the information current being sent back and forth. Depending on the situation, it's designed to do all sorts of things, but inevitably, they all result in malfunction. Nice to see you don't need any extra motivation. Not all of our operatives are thrilled with the idea of these assignments. And I know you've heard this before, but take care to not get caught.
I always do.
You don't want to give any room for authorities to suspect foul play.
Amazing. And I'm also just using all my skill points to level up things that will help me in my corporate job. Probably level up persuasion now, right? Yeah. Sweet. Not now, April. Oh my god.
I heard about your run-in with Tomo. That guy will never learn.
Oh my god, talk to me about Tomo.
You have to learn and adapt fast if you're going to hack it in operations.
I am hacking it in operations. The ship that we're going to. Diplomacy, instigation, intimidation, and manipulation are all social skills that you can activate while your scanner is up. Yeah, I never tried. Again, I wonder if I can equip more Neuralinks. It seems like it would just be... surely I can't. Surely I can only have one at a time.
Security's got his eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo.
Someone's already created a Star Destroyer? Really? That's awesome. Thank you, Daedalus. Oh, isn't this the same one as before that I still can't get to? Yeah, I don't know why it keeps telling me to do that. Because, like, doesn't it actually just want me to go to my ship? Cool. Just quick jump, let's go. I met this guy on my first playthrough as well.
Drops, and I grab into the Altair system, and oh boy, spacers all over the damn place. There, distress call, yammering nonstop. Something big's going down there, and all of us with no skin in the game, yes, we just give it a wide berth. Am I right? Oh, it sounded bad, real bad. But I had my own problems. I had to plot a course out before the spacers took out my grav drive. Sorry, I'm just not constitutionally capable of the big space fight thing.
I like him. I want to be friends with him.
I skedaddled as soon as my grav drive could spin up. But, yeah, lucky. Bye, Charlie 3.
Get back, Charlie 3.
Charlie 3 I talked to all week.
Nice guy. Good friend of mine. That doesn't look like it's in this system. Did I not come to the right place? Ooh, forgotten mech graveyard. Why can't I go there? Oh, I can. It's just on the bottom of the planet. Why am I here? Didn't I come here for a reason? To Hope Tech. Where's Hope Tech? There's somewhere, right? I'm confused. What have I done? The mission is here. Travel to Hope Tech on the Polo. On Polvo in the Valo system. Yeah, I'm not in the Valo system. Why is that there? Designation Valo. It's because I was like right next to it, but not quite on it. Okay, my bad. Valo. Got it. They're just like very overlapping. My bad. Okay. How much can you explore a solar system in this game? Not really at all.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space.
Hello.
Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
Thank you. What's this? Little station you got here? Volvo station? Dog hair in my mouth. Great. Love that. Alright, let's do it. I'm ready. Didn't they say you had to level up before exploring solar systems and planets? I don't know about that. I don't think you can at all. But, I'm ultimately not sure. All right. I assume she gave me the thing that I needed.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Do I like the game so far? Definitely. Yeah, I definitely like it.
Excuse me. A little desperate here. This is such a long shot.
What's up?
All right, Adela. Deep breath.
You trying to be my girlfriend?
Oh, God.
You and boyfriend, girlfriend?
Right. Right. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes.
My job's very different to yours.
And now I'm a hair
We'll
away
never
from
relate.
being executed.
Oh.
Or worse. Where to start? So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. It just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and
Yeah, your
seed
job
stock,
sucks. Mine is
minerals.
sick.
Have you ever had a standard boring job just blow up in your
No,
face?
except that one time I was a minor and then I started having, like, visions.
Are you serious? Well, it's gone bad for me. So, I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment? Slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since.
That's really terrible.
It gets even worse. A tracker just landed, and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is,
well, that is
everyone
bad.
knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker?
No, I'm not doing it.
I can't say that I blame you. I am.
Yes?
Yeah, see you later. Not right now. I'm on a company job. I maybe would have done that if I weren't on a company job, but right now, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I've got shit to do, like planting arc devices. You don't understand. And she keeps getting mad whenever I have run-ins with the Lao.
You can't protect your own.
The Lao.
We'd be dust except for the factory.
How do I get out there? Back down and then maybe the door out? This way? Can I go this way? Walk up to here? Thank you. Where am I? Says a real I'll take your driver's license point for $500 post on Facebook. 100%, yeah. I mean, I might come back and do it, but for now, I'm not trying to get rid of my bonuses. I'm trying to stay employed as long as possible. I got my dream job the second I walked out of Constellation. They were like, hey, we want you to join. And I was like, I don't know about that. Gotta get to that ship. Oh god. Oh gosh. I do love that you can swap between first and third person whenever you want. That is real nice. Okay, how do we get up there? Here, maybe? This place is not very secure. Real hard after finishing this quest line to go back and clear out space mud crabs. I will never. I'm corpo for life, dude. This is it for me. I will never do anything else over my dead body. Oh. You told me not to hurt anybody, right? Do I have like notes on this mission? I think it was like literally do not hit a single bitch. Okay, good stuff. No, I don't think so. No, no you don't. No! No, nothing to report. Nothing to report. So close, dude, so close. That would have really solved all my problems. But when you stand right there... Alright, get the fuck out of here, dude. This place has really bad security. I feel like she hyped this up like it would be way harder than it was. I'll go back and be like, yo, the job was so hard, I need a big bonus again. But in reality, this is one of the easiest jobs I've ever done in my life. I do feel like 007. Honestly, this is the closest I've ever felt to being a spy. Like, way closer than Hitman. Should I go help the lady who thinks she's gonna be executed? Can you imagine if she was here just dead? Should I help her?
You change your mind? That tracker's still hunting me.
It isn't my
you just
problem.
Have to pretend to be me.
Oh, hello. Thank you for the raid. Look. Let me get some more information.
I don't know. I don't want anyone to get hurt, but he may not give you any choice.
Why would I do that? There we go.
Listen, I just haul, well, garbage. But you, I mean, you're armed, and look.
I am wearing
well,
a cool
awesome.
suit.
I figure you could do a solid for the little guy, girl. Plus credits. I did mention the credits, right?
You didn't mention credits.
A member of the Trackers Alliance. You know, Bang Bang Dead or Alive bounty hunters. The company is, well,
I'm not sure
a real
about it.
train wreck. I'm amazed they even have my last name on file. For once, working for such a dump is a good thing.
I might come back later. Not now. Oh, I need to change it into one of my cooler suits. Dude, I look cool as hell. Come on now. This is exactly what I mentioned when we were starting the stream. This is 1000% what I wanted. Is to look exactly like this motherfucker that I look like right now. To help no little guy. And to instead be on my way. Do cool space shit. That's all I want. Okay. Yeah, no. Go back. Let's try. Is this the right place to go? Hey, thanks, Solrox Teddy. It's a new thing. You're the second person to ever use it. It's
Restore space. Please hold your current speed.
It is a like a highlight system, like a highlight chat system, same as YouTube, really. Contraband, contraband, contraband. Thanks, bro. Well, alright.
Get out of my face.
This should be a smooth one too. Report this one in. Went super well. That was
Hey
the
there.
easiest one yet.
Got an update for me? Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge
really
escapades
low-paying
are
job.
in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off.
Killed it.
Masako was very pleased with the outcome, so she arranged a bonus through Linden.
Bonus, let's go.
Apparently, you said all the right things when it
Not
came
a
to
king.
Arthur. Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate.
I feel like I should get like a double deal for that, okay?
My sources tell me it was a train wreck.
Amazing.
Once her numbers didn't
So
match
happy
up,
about
Arthur
it.
was all over her with questions. It didn't take
Totally.
long for her to break composure, and that's when she lost Zola. So you could say that presentation went perfectly, as far as we're concerned. Hence the bonus.
Thank you. You wanted the results. I got
Not
them.
to mention you scored big in the reliability department. It makes this next assignment seem a bit lackluster, but it still carries weight. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely.
I think I'm going to leave it here, everybody. As much as I would love to keep playing this because I'm having a great time, I'll stream again tomorrow night and continue down this exact path. But I've been sitting here for 5.5 hours. I think this is my longest stream in a very long time. So it's also, I'm tired. I have work tomorrow, and I have a big girl job, just like the corpo I'm role-playing as. I'm just gonna save. Get a nice little save on here. So yeah, we're now 5 hours into this second playthrough. It's good stuff. Alrighty, let's raid. Looks like Kind of Funny is doing a subathon. Let's raid Kind of Funny. Tell him I said hello. Have an awesome night. Yeah, I'll be playing again probably tomorrow at the same time, 6 p.m. PT. And we'll keep doing this quest line. I'm very into it. This is my life now.